this was Act 1. Nope. But we'll be doing Act 2. So kisso. Clickbait. Alrighty, gonna go finish phase 1 late tonight, I guess. I don't know. When does Act 3 come out, Chad? Act 3, so I can plan my days accordingly. When does Act 3 come out? I didn't check. Can you check quickly? Sometime? Can someone check really quick for me? Sometime in the future? Oh shit. Oh! She disappeared. So that's very nice. Let's see here. Okay. This is where the quest goes. Hold on. Sorry, I had to add a bookmark so I can bookmark when we start this. Okay. So, in case anyone doesn't notice, it's part 2 time. Doing Act 2. I kindly ask no foreshadowing, no hinting, no teasing of what's gonna happen. Just let's experience the story together. The 14. Shoo! Hi, Lawrence. How are you going today? I'm ready to learn more. How are you doing, Lawrence? Welcome. Shoo! So the next part comes out on the 14th. Okay, noted. Okay. Last time, oh my god. Can we have a full version of that song of this one that's playing in the background? Who knows? They'll probably release it if anything as a background noise in Spotify. But we're gonna be starting off Act 2. I don't know how Act 2 is gonna be. Supposedly it's supposed to be about 2.5 hours. Knowing me, it's probably gonna be 4, maybe 5. We'll find out. But we will be taking our time with this and everything. Please don't go ahead and pressure me to finish it tonight and everything. I like to take my time with the stories. Any questions before we begin officially? Going once? Going twice? Thrice! Alright. So? Let us go! I'll show my full model after this if that's alright. Thank you.
It
was you who suggested that I stay put. As a result, I lost contact with my companions. Hi, Frost. Welcome. Oh, we're starting off with Corley. Last time with Honkai Impactor, Nohr met a sussy blonde. Corley got abandoned. Last time with a Honkai Impactor, we ditched Corley. Oh my god. In that case, could I trouble you to fix the device over there? First off, you make it sound like a request. But it sounds more like you're a threat to me. Well, no, duh! She's gonna hit you with the hammer! Jesus Christ! We just started, we're already going here!
Oh, huh?
Oh, okay. Hammer time? Yeah. Holy, Corley's like, alright, bet. Do it, Corley, no hesitation. Break it, break it, break it. Hurry up and fix the pathway for me before I smash your face in. Dude, she looks pissed. Wait. You know how Einstein adopted her? Do you think she got this side from Tesla? Like, Tesla had to take care of her, and this is where she got that sort of attitude of just like, alright, bet. Violence isn't the answer, it's the solution. How much you want to bet that she kind of picked it up from Tesla? Perfectly normal Bronya thing to do. Probably picked it up from Tesla a little bit. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Even all-powerful tool is limited by its scope of its application.
那个通路，它从天而降，并非狼丘的造物。
And that pathway descended from above. It's not created.
唉，和你说话真费劲。
It's really tiring talking to you. Okay.
来了。
Can we?
呀，哟，哈，嘿，嘿，呼，哈。
Okay, update. We cannot.
好。
Hold on. We cannot bonk it. No, we cannot. Damn, I thought maybe we could do something, but clearly not. Norlina moment. Oh my god. Nor when you call them short.
还是没有任何反应啊。
Still no response, huh?
这也是理所当然。
That's only natural.
曾经，唯一一个有资格离开的人，自己选择了放弃。
Once upon a time, the only person who qualified to leave chose to give up willingly.
而唯一一群有能力离开的人，又亲手毁掉了离开的方法。
And the only group of people with the ability to leave destroyed the means of escape themselves. Before I forget, happy March 7th, everyone! Ba, 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 ba. Happy birthday to best pink-haired, well, light pink-haired girl in Honkai Star Rail. Let's go! It is March 7th's birthday. Gotta love how. No way. Oh, man. Alright.
如果你还愿意听听我的建议，那么现在最明智的做法，就是物尽其用。
If you're willing to listen to my advice, then the wisest course of action is to make it the most of what we have. Oh?
又来了吗？来了。
Here they come again? Huh. Alright, let's do this.
哟，呼，呼，哈。
1, 2,
还
3.
是和之前一样啊。
It's still the
虽
same as
然弱小，
before,
却
but
很难缠。
they may be weak. They may be weak but persistent. Fine, let's do it again. Hold on.
喂，看这里。等等，他们不会
Wait.
是
Could it be that they're
状况？
something isn't adding up?
人类总
Humans
喜欢
always
讲
value
究效率。
efficiency.
要想
I
让
want to
某人
change some
回心
find
转
the best
意，
way to do it,
最好
especially
的方式
that you're being
恐怕就
sincere.
是在效率上拿出诚意。刚
Ah,
刚是我的一点小
that
心
was a little
意，
good for me. How do you
感觉
feel?
如何？
I see. That's interesting. So the little gadget works by oh, I see.
所以，你把那些怪物
You took care of those
那
monsters.
片游弋着星辰的天海，影子原本就和他们势同水火，而又此消彼长。
The shadow was already at odds with the vast sea of stars. Now it's a case of one person's folly being another person's fortune.
不过，这次我想要的只是和你好好谈谈。因此，帮你消灭怪物，在价值层面并不公平。
But this time, all I want
Shaboy.
is to engage in some wholesome conversation with you. So, helping you eliminate the monsters wouldn't be fair in terms of value. I won't be so generous next time. Okay, if that's what you consider being nice, I guess. I mean, what do I know? Apparently. Wow, I love when they use the word wholesome in Hoyo games. Oh yeah, it's totally not scary.
那为什么你之前不这样做？既然你有这种能力，应该不至于被我威胁才对。
Then why didn't you do that before? If you have the ability, you shouldn't be required any threatening from me.
被威胁一下也不会有什么损失吧？
There's no harm in being threatened a little. Are you a masochist? Pardon? Gonna kick the floating orb into space? I'm gonna throw it into space. Pardon?
相对而言，行动都有代价。如果不能确保有所收获，我还是更乐意什么也不做。
Just like Nora, pardon me? I am not like that. Okay, Norley, pardon? Relatively speaking, every action comes with a cost. So if I can ensure some gain from it, I'd rather do nothing at all.
那如果我真的用锤子砸你呢？
What if I smack you with a hammer?
如果长见识的代价只是被砸2下，我倒是无所谓。
If the cost of knowledge is taking 1 or 2 hits with a hammer, I don't mind.
舍弃唯一的求生机会，却也要执意做些损己利人的事。这种人想见一次可不容易。
To give up the only chance of survival and still insist on doing something selfless, it's not easy to come across someone like that. Lords, I have a good day work for stopping by. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let me get this straight. The little, we're gonna call it the orb, right? The little orb here is saying that they're being selfless, they're being good, out of the kindness of their heart, and that we should be thankful because you know they don't mind. Oh my god. Oh lordy. Whew. Oh my god. When Akron was announced, you said, and I quote, "I wanted to kill me." Okay, that's different. From the creators of Professor Rock, we have Professor Orb. We don't even know this is a professor, so they could just be an entity. It could just be an entity, to be honest with you. We don't even know what's up with this orb, right? Tiny cave? I mean, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if... So, we are aware that there's devices, right? No? Okay. Could it be a fragment of her imagination? Could be, but what I'm thinking here is, it's kind of like... Shit. I'm gonna sound dumb. It's kind of like a device where basically a walkie-talkie almost, where someone somewhere else... Part 1 had cubes, part 2 is orbs. We went from being square to being there. Yeah, so... Corley just lost it clearly. Corley has been off the rails. Anyways, punt the orb. I will punt the orb, personally speaking. This orb is getting on my nerves.
还是正式进行一下自我介绍吧。虽然有些拗口，但你可以称呼我为绝。
Oh my god. So her name is Perception, right? I want to make sure I... So her name is Perception, which is basically the ability to like hear, see, smell, etc. To perceive. Very perceptive of you. Thank you. I love that. Let's formally introduce ourselves, although it's a bit awkward. You can call me Perception. So, oh my god.
倒不是我在谋求合作时自夸，比起他所留下的言语目之流，作为工具，我还是要全面的多。
It's not that I like using. It's not that I using this opportunity to toot my own horn. Compared to the likes of Word and Vision that she left, I'm more like a all-in-one tool.
这好像与所谓的求生机会并无关系。
It seems unrelated to chance of survival. Did we lose the emote again? Wait, what emote again?
你还真是目的明确呀。
You're really quite focused on your goals, aren't you? The pants grab? No, pants grab is here.
不然呢？按照你的理论，向你进行其他追问，不也意味着需要另外掏钱吗？
So what? According to your theory, asking you more questions would mean that I would have to pay extra. Isn't that right?
明智的见解。
Clever insights indeed.
毕竟作为工具。 我能为你做到的事情实在是太多了一点，对于不知雁足的人来说，这反倒太过危险。
A mere tool, my capabilities are vast, potentially for okay of the inseparable. Okay.
不过，你大可不必如此警惕。等价交换并非我的风格，而是我的机能。
No need for the excessive. Lord, thank you so much for that gifted. Ba 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 ba. Thank you so much. Entering lurk mode on my way back to uni. I hope you have a good way back, and thank you, Lord. I heavily appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. No need to be excessive consciousness, though. An equivalent exchange isn't my style. But it's also a mandatory factor. Okay. So everything has to equal what's being given. Okay. look at Corley's face. Yeah, Corley's going through it. You can tell she doesn't want to deal with this, to be honest.
即使你身上真的有利可图，如果我不能先给予你一些什么，促成一场交易，那我同样也没有能力从你身上拿走任何东西。
Even with something valuable on you, I can't take it without first offering something. Therefore, okay, cool.
所以你到底要怎么帮我修好那个大锚？
So how are you going to help me fix the huge anchor?
别那么心急啊！即使我此刻的确是这廊丘之内的至高大能，也同样无法立刻实现你的愿望。
Let's not rush.
这也并不影响它成为交易的内容。
Despite being the current supreme power, instant fulfillment eludes me. Still, it can be part of our transaction.
任何目的的达成，方法不都多种多样吗？
After all, there's many ways to skin a cat, yes?
比如，
Like?
我完全知晓廊丘得以存续的关键，因此，在我的引导下，
I'm well
你
aware
完
of the
全有能力
key
凭一己之
existence.
力毁灭
To
眼
my
前的世
guidance, you
界
can。dismantle the world as you wish.
那么，也就自然能够再次投身入海。
And naturally dive into the sea once more.
好啊，那我们现在就去。
Very well then.
没关系，那我们
No problems? I see. In that case,
唉，现在你应该明白了吧？随意开玩笑对于我们的交谈没什么帮助。
do you understand now? Casual banter won't help this conversation at all.
很好。看来总是和松雀待在一起，让我对人类的多样性失去了必要的敏感。
Well,
那么，直入正题。
well, it seems that my spending time with Songchue made me lose touch with human diversity. Now, to the point.
首先，我必须说明一点，你那些朋友的去向我并不知情。
Yay! You don't know where our friends are. We're fucked. First and foremost, I must make it clear. I don't know where your friends are.
毕竟在廊丘，通路从未像刚才那样被启动过。至于我自己，作为一样工具，也并没有被分配到与之相关的记忆。
After all, and the pathway hasn't been activated before. As a mere tool, I lack the assigned memories related to such an occurrence.
当然，
Sorry.
工具与工具也存在分别。一位园丁的工具，无论如何都只能用来修剪枝叶，而一位铁匠的工具，却足以成为一场战争的动乱之源。
Tools vary, of course. A gardener's tool merely times, whereas a blacksmith has the potential to create chaos.
而我，属于造物之人的工具。为此，我必须无所不能。就像那些曾以树为名行于世上，并将人间毁去，使之就此分为天堂与地狱的人。
Nice, really welcome. I'm a tool of the creator, hence my capabilities should know no bounds. Just like the power of those who, in the name of, please correct me if I'm wrong with pronouncing this, Sha'az, traverse the world, ultimately dividing it into heaven and hell.
先不追究你说的天堂与地狱是什么意思，
My favorite flame chaser, Sha. Oh my god. Let's put aside the talk of heaven and hell for now.
全能之神能否创造出他无法举起的石头？难道你们是想现场表演一下这个悖论吗？
Can God create a stone so heavy even he himself can't lift it? Are you trying to give a live demonstration?
这倒是很容易理解吧。
This, I trust, is already comprehensible, correct?
作为造物之人的工具，我的无所不能终究要囿于规则之中，而以术为名的几位，却时刻立于其上。
As the creator's tools, inevitably, my omnipotent is constrained by rules. In contrast, those whose names, if sage, can always stand above
他
them.
们能够创造出这样一种规则
Why they could create rules like
在这个世界上，我所创造的所有我无法举起来的石头，都是我可以举起来的石头。
Okay, so let me understand this shot. Basically, what's being confirmed here is, by perception, is this group of people can basically change the rules of the place, right? whatever they say becomes basically rules. If they say that lifting a rock is just created by them and they can't lift it, then the stones I may lift. So in this world, all stones created by me, but I cannot lift, are in fact stones I may lift. So, okay, that's interesting. The greatest tools. Okay, so basically, okay, I get it. Also, don't worry about it. Just make sure to follow the rules, be mature, all this simple stuff. But let's see here. Okay. So basically, why they could even create rules like, in this world, all stones are created by me, but I cannot lift are, in fact, stones I may lift. Also, hi, sweetie, welcome.
文字游戏。
It's just wordplay.
总之，在你看来，想要启动那边的装置，也就只有求助于你说的那些树。不过，你真的有必要把花绕这么大一圈吗？
So, all in all, you believe that in order to activate the device, I must seek the assistance of the Shahs you mentioned. But seriously, did you really need to talk in circles like that?
有必要。作为工具，于合理的范围内，我会一字不差地达成你的要求。
It's necessary. As a tool with reasonable limits, I will fulfill your request to the letter.
但也正因为一字不差，在向我提出要求的时候，也请务必小心谨慎。
However, due to the precision required, when making a request, please proceed with caution.
以免在看到结果的时候，才开始后悔自己当初的表述不够清晰。
We don't want regrets due to unclear expressions, do
如你
we?
所见，我唯一的使用者不知所踪，总要有人代替他履行职责。但让任何一位树从永眠中醒来，都称得上是一桩弥天之罪。
First of all, Chad, I hope you can hear the game well. So let me get this straight, okay? I'm sorry, once again, I'm asking questions just to make sure I'm understanding. Basically, what Perception wants us to do is to find the rest of the people that we are aware of right now, which is the little group. So far we know it's the dog, it seems? Sung Chue and the mysterious guy we saw last time, right? So we have like this little group of 3, right? This is the group of 3 that we're currently right now gonna try to find so that we can go back because of the anchor. Because even Perception doesn't even know where our friends are, correct? As you can see, my sole user is missing, and someone must step in to fulfill her duties. However, awakening any from their eternal slumber is considered a mortal sin, so they're all asleep, got it?
看来你还有其他事没有告诉我。
Seems like there's more you're not telling me.
不，事情很单纯。我不知道在你的来处是否也有关于造物主的传说。
No. It's actually simple. I don't know if there are legends about the creator where you are from.
如果你选择去寻找他们，最终你绝不会认为自己行为高尚，而只会认为自己不可饶恕。
Something, if X is a sin, I'm gonna be a sin. Jesus Christ. If you seek them out, you'll likely find your actions becoming less noble and more unforgivable in the end.
那很好，因为我既不高尚，也不需要饶恕。
Okay. That's fine. I'm neither noble nor in need of forgiveness.
我并不在乎你的文字游戏，也不在乎你背后的目的。我只需要重启通路和伙伴会合，继续我们的一心之旅。
I don't care about your wordplay, your word games, or your motives. I just need to restart the path, reunite with my companions, and continue our journey.
很好，那预祝我们合作愉快。
Good. Shall we wish for pleasant cooperation? Morally ambiguous queen. I think what Corley's saying here is basically, for when it comes to me trying to get back to my friends, I don't care what I must do. If I have to do it, I have to do it to get back to my group. Because remember, she's not from here. Hell, she's not even from Mars. She's in fact from Earth. You know, where her friend is also here. Not really her friend. It's more of her co-worker. Go, Corley. Go commit a crime. It's the meme of the person giving, I think it was like a cat where it's like, go commit a crime meme, where the cat's just like handed a gun and the cat just grabs it. That's Corley. Oh, she's pissed. She is pissed. Yes, I'm going to hell when I die. That's later, and this is now, basically.
就这样而已吗？会不会太草率了？
Is that all? Isn't this a bit hasty?
如果你想签订契约，恐怕眼下没什么能将你我一同约束的准则。
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I like how Corley is with the perception. Corley's literally just like, I don't care about your wordplay. I don't care how you're gonna try to avoid this. I do not care what you have in store. Just let me get back to my companions. I am tired. If you want to make a contract, I'm afraid there's currently no rule that can bind us together. Also, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome to the stream.
倒也不用那么麻烦。要不出发之前你先叫我一声主人。
No need for such formality. How about we start with you calling me master? Perception!
主
Master.
好了，也不用这么当真。现在可以确定你的确没有什么幽默细胞。
Alright, don't take it seriously. I'm now perfectly sure that you actually do lack a sense of humor. God damn! Alright, then call me master. Matt, don't. You have no sense of humor.
而且现在玩这个也没意思，等以后有外人的时候再让你这么称呼我。
I just spat out my water a little. Why? Dice of cringe. Besides, there's no point of you calling me master right now. Let's save it for later when the others are around.
出发吧，第一步该怎么做？
What's the first step?
这需要你说出你想要做的事，或者你想要的东西，就像施工图纸一样，越详细越好。
This requires you to state that you want what you want to do or what you desire. Think of it as a blueprint. The more detailed, the better.
那就直接带我去我现在最应该去的地方吧。
Then take me to the direct place I should be right now.
基于我对人工智能那微妙的不信任，比起过渡你和我的口述，让你直接进行自动寻路，恐怕才更符合我的诉求。
Given my subtle mistrust of artificial intelligence, letting you engage in auto-navigation aligns more with my preferences.
还真是奇怪的需求。
That is a peculiar request.
不过也好，熟悉使用方法的过程，当然也得包括犯错。
Well, getting familiar with the process also includes making mistakes.
那如你所愿。
Right? As you wish. Okay. Oh! Okay.
这里和我们要去做的事情又有什么关系？
Does this place have any relevance to what we're about to do?
像我说过的那样，提出要求的时候，总归还是越详细越好。
Did it work? I don't think it worked, to be honest. As I said, making requests, the more detailed, the better.
哪怕是些微歧义，往往也会让你事与愿违。
God. Even a slight ambiguity can lead to the unintended outcome.
不过比起一些更加严重而危险的谬误，眼前的情况至少没有危及性命。
Compared to some more serious and dangerous errors, the current situation, at least, it doesn't endanger your life.
可我为什么最应该来这里？
But why is this the place I should be? In a timely fashion, the girl's stomach rumbled with a Oh, she's hungry!
到底确实一字不差。你应该先提醒我的。
It really is the latter. You should have reminded me earlier.
因为事实上我的确不在乎。
Well, in
很长
reality,
一
I
段
don't
时间
care.
里，我需要做的事情只有2件：被使用，
Hi,
以及确保
Izone. How
自己
you
还能够
doing?
被使用。
Oh, how you? Oh, Beamer, please. How you doing, Beamer? Welcome. I can't believe it. She was like, "Oh, how come you didn't tell me I was hungry?" I don't care. Why is Perception so sassy? Who let this orb be sassy, Chad? Who fucking did it? Who in Hoyo's office went make the orb sassy? For a long time, I only had 2 things to do. Be used and ensure I was still usable.
你应当明白，一把被握在手里的刀，并没有义务提醒它的使用者不要去抹自己的脖子。
Hello, sweetie. Good morning, Bossu. How are you liking phase 2? I like phase 2 so far. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked perception. Perception's kind of funny. Because perception is like, you know, just like, I am literally here to get my job done. However, comma, if you are not detailed, I don't give a shit. And I love it. I like how perception is mixing well with Quarterly's like conversation. Because Quarterly is sassy and just has a unique sense of humor where it's like very like sarcastic, very straightforward, but also likes to test what people are willing to do, right? Meanwhile, perception is just very straightforward. I'm only here to get the bare bones done. If you are not detailed, I'm gonna do what I basically understand. They're both sassy, it's funny. It is really funny. It's funny how they're like mixing well with their personalities, because to be honest, sometimes when you have two sassy characters or two sassy entities or stuff like that, it can be very overwhelming to the point where it's like, ugh, why am I even listening to all of this? I'm good, except I'm editing again, so I will die while watching you. Oh no, please don't die. You should understand that a knife held in a hand isn't obligated to remind its user to not cut their own throat.
当然，如果你有相应的遗愿，我倒是也可以提供一些建议。
Of course, if you have a corresponding wish, I can offer some advice. Excuse me? Did it basically just said if you want to go ahead and use the knife to cut your throat, I can give you some advice? So one of those times where the exact meaning, but not something that can be interpreted in a silly way, yeah. Why do I think Quarterly would scare VA, Void Archives? Probably because of sass. Of course, if you have a corresponding wish, I can offer some advice.
你就不能抛出一些正面的话题吗？
Don't you have anything positive to share?
如果这也是你的需求，那么
If that's what you're
当然
asking
可以。
for, then sure, I can make some adjustments.
比如，你可以利用这场谬误，正确的补充养分。而在这段时间中，我可以帮助你做一些探索性的尝试。
For instance, you can use this mistake to correctly replenish nutrients. During this time, I can assist you with some expert. Oh my god.
是关于你说的那种树吗？
Is that what mention you? Okay.
倒也没错，在叫醒他们之前，那些人也的确需要用另一种方式补充养分。
Correct.
不过，我刚才其实是指，
But before waking them up, those people need to replenish nutrients in a different way. But I can. Oh, actually referring to. Okay. What were you referring to? Shit. A little earlier.
我们这是回来了。
How long do you think it's gonna take until they notice Corley's gone? How long do you think it's gonna take? Hello, Sapphire Raiders! Welcome! My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy B2 where I play Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Honkai Serial Tears of Thebes. Hello, Zaphy. Welcome, welcome. Because welcome, Zaphy. Shout out, please. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome to the stream, folks. My name is Nohr. I'm a non-binary streamer. I stream a lot about gacha characters. How are you all doing today? Welcome. How was that? I hope it was fun. Like the next couple of text boxes? Oh no. AKA Norley. Oh! My name is Nohr. I stream a lot about fictional characters. Welcome to the hell that is my stream. Welcome, welcome. Are we back? It's good. We saw... Oh, wait, huh?
回来？
Back?
哦，这里就是你的家乡吗？询问者。
Oh, this is your hometown, Nohr.
这里就是地处欧夏市中心的安和大厦，是一处复合型商圈。我的学生宿舍也在这里。
Yeah, this is, okay, building in the center of the city and compound commercial district. My student dorm is also here.
哇哦，这看上去可比琥珀街强100倍啊！
Wow, this is 100 times better than Amber Street.
是吗？我倒是感觉两边都挺好玩的。
Is that so? I find both to be quite enchanting, though.
克拉丽，你听说过把学生宿舍放在商圈里的事情吗？
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 6 lines it took them to realize that their coworker slash friend was missing. But I must zoom and run since I don't want to get spoiled. No, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Do appreciate Zafia. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Thank you for stopping by. 9 taxes. Oh my god. Okay. 9 tax. Corley, have you heard about the student dorms being... Oh, wait, no. Wait, shoot. That was the wrong button.
Corley.
Corley? So, short... Oh my god. 7, sorry. Where did the dog girl go? What the dog girl do? What the dog doing?
糟了，他难道没跟上我们，被落在另一边了
Norley emo? We have this instead. We have that. If that's of any use. Oh no! She not keep up with us and get left behind on the other side. Who let the dog? Oh my god.
不行不行，那可得赶紧回去一趟。
We have to go ASAP. Who?
什么反应也没有。
Okay, there you go. Huh, no reaction at all. Oh wait. Guys, are we dumb? Corley's right there, on the right. Ain't no way.
刚才不就是这样，还有
Just
这样。
now, it was like, and this.
果然，之前只是碰运气呢。
Well, guess we are just lucky before.
这下麻烦了。
This isn't good. Oh, we're pondering.
砰！
Bang? Huh? Ay! Ah! Oh, Senna with the... God, she's blonde. She's a blonde. I didn't lie, Nohr. Oh my god. Oh.
很抱歉，各位，我能理解转瞬即逝的不甘，但根据根源物质管理条例第22条。
I'm sorry, everyone. I understand the reluctance of letting let a fleeting moment slip away, but according to Regulation 22 of Source Matter Management Regulations,
未知的数据之海复现物，就地击毙哦。
oh, her voice is so good. Sheesh, Bev, you're so pretty. Unknown recurring objects from the sea of data must be terminated on site.
陈学姐，你还是别拿陌生人开玩笑吧。他们怎么知道根源物质管理条例根本没有第22条嘛？
Why are the blondes here always top tier? Stop making me feel things. Oh my god. I love the hairstyle. Kind of wish the back was the same length as messy hair. Yeah. God, she's so good. God! God! Look at her! Look at her! Sheesh! I love her. Do Randall and Rita Love Child be like... Oh my god. God, she looks so good. God!
你干嘛一下就揭穿我吗？真没意思。
Sorry, I didn't read that. Don't you think the joke might be a bit too much for the newcomers? I mean, how are they supposed to know that term 22 in the source management regulations doesn't even exist? Why do you have to give me away so quickly? You're no fun. Listen. 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 Smash.
那么正式自我介绍一下。
Well then, let me formally introduce myself. Yes, thank you for agreeing. Teddy's there? Yep, thank you. Noted? Thank you. Listen, she's got a lab coat. Nor adding another blonde to the list. Listen, I am a simple person. You give me a hot character who looks like a scientist. It's got blonde hair. Is a little bit likes to have a little bit of humor. I'm gonna fall for it. Another blonde to the list, yeah. Agreed. Would. Thank you. How big is that list? Oh my god, classic Nohr ain't beating. Look, she turned out to be blonde. She just happens to be blonde. That's it.
我是你们这位朋友的学姐，洛晨雪，目前在数据研究所工作，大家叫我陈雪就可以了。
Hello, egg. Welcome. Shit, trap. Fuck, she's pretty. Shit. Ah, I'm your friend senior. Currently working at the Data Research Institute. Just call me. Oh my god. Jeez. She's even got a choker. I'm fine. The graphics got better, huh? They did. Oh. I am screaming over a girl. Thank you for the bonk.
原来如此，各位在数据之海的深处相遇，之后流落到了一个叫廊丘的地方，结识了这位松雀小姐，又在希娜同学的帮助下，机缘巧合的回到了这寻梦者的家乡。
I need to make a post chat. I need to make a post really quick. I'm just gonna make a quick screenshot and put it in my notes app. Cause hot damn! Why did they make a scientist so hot? Why did they make a scientist hot, bro? Skipping Kafka, Topaz, Natasha. Not really for me, but I see it. Because science is sexy. True. I love women in STEM. Onestama! Down bad bunny. Please ARA me.
怎么你也开始用这个名字称呼我了？
I see. After meeting in the depths of the Sea of Data, you got stranded in a place called Befriended Miss Shangchue, and with the help of Senna, you coincidentally returned to the hometown of the Stream Seeker. Why haven't you started calling me that too? I love hot older women, especially if they're blonde. What a mood.
因为这个名字很酷嘛，对吧，希娜同学？
Because it sounds cool, right, Senna?
那当然啦。
Yeah, it does. Women in STEM? I love women in STEM. But that meme of drawing the weird lanky creature tenderly hand feeding another lanky creature applied to what's happening with the new character designs, yes, that's Hoyo. Hoyo's handing me blonde women, and I'm just like, yes, yes, yes. Senna looks so short here. She's short for oh, I deserve that. She's short so other women can hold her hand. Lamau.
虽说还不知道梦中的另一个我是什么情况，但也多亏了他，我们才能拥有星之环这样的力量。
Oh, she's befriending Senna, the teasing. Yeah, you're gonna love that one CG from the event as soon as we get it. You're gonna go feral. There's a CG! Shee! I'm excited. Although we don't know what's up with the other me in the dream. Thanks to her, we know the power of the astral ring.
这么一想，所谓数据之海还真是个神奇的地方，不仅能让我们和外星人相遇，甚至还能看到姐姐你给寻梦者打电话的样子。
Chat, I don't want to sound down bad. I really don't want to sound down bad, right? I'm a professional streamer who talks about lore. However, something about her just flickered something in my brain. Something about her flickered a thing in my brain where it's like, end my life lovingly? Probably the blonde hair. It's probably just everything, man. Too late. Oh my god. Height difference? It might be the height difference. It might also be because she's like got a lab coat. She's pretty. She's got that like nice like slight deeper voice to her too. It's so good. Kind of has Cynthia vibes too. I can see it. Thinking about the so-called Sea of Data is indeed a magical place. Not only did it let us encounter aliens, but we're also dialing Nohr. And the choker, bro, the choker. I love women with chokers on their designs. Ah.
哦， 好像也不能叫做打电话。哎，总之，寻梦者的通信器之前的确接到了这边的信号啊，只不过通讯太不稳定，没办法回复消息。
I can't be sure if it counts as dialing. Anyways, Nohr did receive the signal from this end before. It's just the communication was just so unstable to reply.
复现情景，活跃的末日之矛。
The recurrent scenario, the active of the anchor of the apocalypse.
会和历史上的那件事有关吗？因为这里还有一位。
Could it be related to the historical incident? And there's another one here.
那么这样来看，究竟谁是主体，谁又是客体呢？
Oh no, it's fine, Frozen. How are you doing today, Frozen? Welcome. So, looking at it this way, who is the subject and who is the subject? As if there was no surprise around, the researcher named immersed herself in okay. Also, thank you for the hydration. Also, you are getting way too close. Pop off, Queen. Taking a few steps forward, the redheaded girl deliberately positioned herself in front of her, geared up to draw her out of the immersive world. But right now...
没关系，只是稍稍思考了一下。
It's fine. I'm just giving a brief thought. Set up pulling an Ellie, calling dubs on pretty girls, true.
之前一直没有怎么说话的那位，你是叫松雀小姐吧？
We haven't spoken much. I guess you're Miss Sunchue, right?
看到这个自由发展了100年的世界，感想如何？
Seeing this world has evolved freely for 100 years, what are your thoughts?
哎，专门问我吗？
She's so tiny! Granny's so tiny. Grandma is so tiny in comparison, Chad. Grandma is tiny. Also, Senna would be the type to stare into someone who, yeah, true. Can I kiss her? She's pretty. Hey, get in line. Yes, you can. But also, get in line, Lamau. Listen to me, chat. Okay, I need you to listen to what I have to say. Okay, I just want someone to listen. Okay. Listen. Also, hello there, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Tears of Thebes, and much, much more. Welcome to the stream today. How are y'all doing today? I am a non-binary buddy VTuber. How was your stream today? Listening? Or it's just tall? If she's tiny, imagine Nohr. Oh my god. How about I cut the line and kiss her first? Hey! Wait in line just like the rest of us. If Sunchue is tiny, imagine Coralie. Oh my god. Having my blonde arc, shaking my head, blaming it on Nohr. You cannot be blaming the fact that I like a lot of blonde characters and you guys are suddenly picking up on the good agenda. Sorry guys, I already kissed her. Oh my god. Also, let me give you a shout out. Hold on a second. How was your stream today? What were you up to? There you go. How was Punishing Grey Raven? Who were you playing as? Let's see here. I've been brainwashed by Nohr. Good. As you should be.
那当然了，毕竟你
Of course. After all, you are.
看来其他人还没有意识到啊。那把这件事当做一个悬念按下不表，倒也不错。
What does that even mean? Oh, it looks like the others haven't realized it yet. Well, keeping it as suspense does add a nice touch.
好，言归正传。虽说赫利亚小姐此刻一定很担心自己同伴的安危，但依我之见，你只要在这末日之矛附近耐心等待片刻，关于她的消息或许就会自己送上门来。
It means what it means, lol, true. Alright, back to the topic. Although you, Miss Healy, are probably worried about the safety of your companion right now, in my opinion, if you patiently wait near this anchor of apocalypse for a moment, news about her might come to you.
虽然我的确不够了解这边世界的情况，
但你的意思是，我们现在什么也做不了吗？
Well, I'm not very familiar with the situation in this world. Are you saying there's nothing that we can do right now?
你可以这么理解。
Yes, you can say so. I'm surprised Dreamseeker never realized it, to be honest. What the fuck are you talking about?
归根结底，
In the end,
哟，比我想象中还
oh,
要
a
快
lot
不少
quicker
啊！
than I expected.
喂，那边是寻梦者吗？
Oh,
克利亚是不是还和你在一起？
hello. Is that you, Nohr? Is Helia still with you?
克拉丽，是你吗？
Coralie, is that
Coralie.
you, Coralie?
笨蛋，你在火星上还能认识几个克拉丽？
Idiot! How many Coralies do you know on Mars? Jesus.
还是说我应该装模作样的说一声
What is a streamer? Oh my god. Or should I bother to say,
好久不见？
long time no see?
哦，我原本以为那个叫做末日之矛的东西已经很古怪了，
I thought the anchor.
现在这又是什么情况？
I thought that the thing called Anchor of the Apocalypse was already strange enough, but what's going on?
哦，是希纳迪亚，那松雀一定也和你们在一起了。
Ah, it's Senadina. Then Sunctuet must be with you. With you all?
听到其他人从这里面发出声音，还真是奇怪。不过的确，咱也跟着过来了。
It feels weird to hear your voice coming from here, but yeah, I came along as well.
哎呀，这地方可真是太繁华了。看上面的数字，他们家这楼怕不是有100层呢。店铺也比琥珀街多了好多，咱眼睛都不知道该看哪里了。
Wow, this place is so bustling. Look at the numbers up there. Her building must have had at least 100 floors. And there's also so many shops, more than Amber Street, that I don't even know where to look.
这也不是我家呀，只是我家恰巧在这栋楼里而已。
I don't own the building. I just happen to live here.
嗨，没差。你既然住在这里，那邻里街坊不也
Oh,
都
it
像你的家人
doesn't
一样？
matter. Since you live here, aren't your neighbors all like your family?
那个，现代社会不会这样了。
Oh, it doesn't quite work like modern society.
很抱歉打搅你们的兴致，但克拉丽还有更重要的事情需要和松雀商量。你们之间的通话是我个人铺就的探索性尝试，并不适合用来唠家常。
Sorry to interrupt. Coralie has important matters to discuss with Sunctuet. This communication between you in an explanatory attempt I personally arranged. It's not suitable for casual chatting. I've seen my neighbors only once each. I've seen my neighbors only once each. Oh. See, I see my neighbors because my refrigerator doesn't make ice, so I have to constantly go to my neighbor or text my neighbor being like, hey, can you guys give me ice? I'll give you like sea salt or something. That's how we work. You give me salt. I give you salt, you give me ice. Because our ice maker is broken.
原来正主也在啊！
Oh, you're here too.
简单介绍一下，这个声音是绝，算是这种法器本来会发出的声音。
You could just use an ice tray. Yeah, but like, I like the salt they make. They're like salt machine has. So Nohr has an IRL daily mission, lol. It's a weekly mission. Nohr has a whole economic foundation for ice. Chad, I need to chew on ice. I'm anemic. Batering for goods. Nohr handshake neighbors. Listen, one of my neighbors, I always give them salt for ice. The other neighbor, I give them flour in exchange for batteries and stuff, okay? We work here. Okay? If I have to give someone flour so I can get my AAA batteries, I will do it, okay? Saves me money, saves me trips. I'm not gonna do that. What in the weekly missions? You guys don't ask your neighbors for stuff when you need them? Are you being genuine? Nor living the RPG life? No? You guys don't go up to your neighbor, like text them in the neighbor group chat and be like, hey guys, I need some batteries. Is anyone willing to exchange anything for batteries in the neighbor group chat, or is that just like my neighborhood? No? The neighbor group chat? You guys still have a neighborhood group chat? I try to avoid interacting with my neighbors as much as possible. I have everything I need, and if I need something, I just buy it. No! Most we do is give each other food. Guys, I once exchanged a cake for some ink cartridges for my printer from my neighbors. I didn't want to spend like $100 on ink cartridge. I told my neighbors, if I bake you a cake, can I get some ink cartridges? Food's normal? What is this in 1900? You guys don't do this? Jesus.
之前一直没来得及跟你们引荐，别看她现在冷冰冰的，当年也称得上是一位美妇人呢。
So let me boomer zoomer for real. So let me get this straight. You guys don't like have your neighbors like text you going like, hey, do you by any chance have like flour? Pause. You need ink cartridges? Yeah, for my printer? That's the more boomer thing, no? Okay, guys, I got 1 bag of rice and a brand new car. Anyone willing to trade? No, we don't talk at all? Man, you guys need to talk to your neighbors. Most of my neighbors are boomers. They only know how to use Facebook. You all need to talk to your neighbors. You could be saving some. I go to the shop if I need to buy if I need flour. But that's wasting so much time. Why don't you just ask a neighbor? Be like, hey, can I have some flour? I'll give you something in exchange. I didn't even leave the house without my parental unit. I don't really just give the stuff to Ivan and he'll just go to the neighbor and then get the exchange and then come back and yeah. I play with my neighbors and then I stop talking to them. Go touch some grass? I'm touching grass! Clearly, some people here need to talk to their neighbors in a group chat! Go touch some grass. I am! Clearly! Touch less grass? Alright, guys, time to be a hermit. Go back inside! I haven't had the chance to introduce her to you before. Don't let her current aloofness fool you. She used to be quite a beautiful lady. Having a group chat is wild? Clearly not. Neighbors, mod check? I don't want them to know where I live. They're your neighbors. They live next door. They live in the same neighborhood. I mean, it's Pog, you can get along. What if you need to go out for a business trip or something? Theoretically speaking, wouldn't you guys ask your neighbors to like check your mail while you're gone?
松雀，算上你们，通路今天打开过2次。
No? Lol mail? Oh my god, used to be like Norris with a golden cube in a way. Why the fuck would I let them do that? Because you need someone to take care of your mail while you're gone? They never seen me. They don't know where I live. True, I guess. I mean, if it's an apartment, neighbors are even closer. True, kinda. Okay. Sunchue, including yours, the pathway opened twice today.
啊？
Huh?
今天是多长的时间范围？从10点20分开始，我就一直在监测末日之矛的数据。在寻梦者返回之前，并没有任何异常发生。
I'm just Will Captain trying to find an unwanted home. Can I join yours? Yes, you can. It's Team Mafia. Evie! Hold on. Let me scream for my mod. Evie! Evie, can you kick someone who hasn't been active for the game so Josh can join our group? Thank you. I think our group might be full, Evie. Can you kick someone who hasn't been active for like, I don't know, a couple of months? Thank you. Stuck in story, but I will. Shit. Techno! Techno! What? Can you go into our group and kick someone who hasn't been playing the story for a bit? Like, just find someone who hasn't played since, like, I don't know, December and just kick them out so that way Josh can join. Thank you. As long as it's time frame for today, I've been monitoring the data of the Anchor of the Apocalypse since 1020, and there was no anomalies before Nohr returned. I'll lead you. Don't. I've been playing the game. Don't even.
那可不好说，我判断不了那么精确。
Can't say for sure. I can't judge that precisely.
但出于保险起见，也许你们需要排查一下影子是否顺着通路渗透到了你们的世界。
Become new team mafia leader? No. Heart emoji. Also, thank you for the head pat. Follow me, my friend. Bro, no! I worked hard for this! If I work hard, I mean I just stand there and kind of pray, Lamau. Also, how are you doing, Josh? I hope you're feeling better too. Better now. Oh my god, Revolution! Oh my god. But just to be safe, maybe you should check if the shadows have infiltrated your world through the pathway.
考虑到我也与他们有着千丝万缕的联系，克拉丽和我如今能够和身处不同世界的你们轻松恢复联系，也同样实有蹊跷。
Considering my close ties with them, the fact that Coralie and I easily got back in touch with you guys despite being in different worlds is just as odd.
的确如此，我们此刻正身处琥珀街，也就是远离那个锚的位置。明白事情哪里奇怪了吗？
That's true, we're currently on Amber Street, far from the Anchor's location. You understand now at which point things got weird.
我们此刻的通话，或许与末日之矛的异状没有任何关
Could
系。
it be that our current conversation has nothing to do with the Anchor of the Apocalypse anomaly?
不错，寻梦者的姐姐悟性很好。
Correct, you have good instincts, Senior of Nohr. Also, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome, welcome.
但这样一来，事情可就变得
But
麻
now
烦了。
things might get complicated.
麻烦？是说天上不会掉馅儿饼吗？
Complicated is because of the pies won't fall from the sky. Wait, what? Done? Thank you. Josh, quickly try to join the group. We have space for you.
的确可以这么说。
You could say that.
末日之矛并不神秘，简单来说，它是世界炮中独一无二的起点。只要有足够强大或者能与之共鸣的能量形式，就可以帮助我们进入更高的维度。
That's so funny. You think she's gonna be an astral op? I'm betting this right now. She's actually fucking twisted. She's actually gonna be the villain. No. I shouldn't say that. If something like that happens, I'm gonna end up regretting my life. No. I take it back. She's gonna become an astral op. Wait. No. I take it back. No. Don't give them ideas. No. I just realized I put something in the world. No. Oh my god. I need to shut up. Last time I said this, they turned out to be evil. I should not be allowed to speak. I told my mom about she was expecting her for Christmas dinner. Nohr, please don't do that. Also, somebody clip that. No. Laughs and be. I said I really like Vita. I said, Lamau, wouldn't it be funny if she snapped? Look what happened to Vita. I know. If she turns out to be evil, please let her kill me. Handshake emoji. The Anchor of the Apocalypse isn't as mysterious as it sounds. Simply put, it's a unique anchor in the bubble universe that can help access higher dimensions with stronger resonating energy. Also, hi, sweetie. Hi, Andy. How are you doing today? Thank you for saying my model looks nice. I appreciate it.
话虽如此，希娜同学与末日之矛产生了共鸣，让我们和其他的世界建立起了联系。这的确是一件十分令人惊奇的事。只是。
My god, she's just like me. I also stand with my hand in this position. Speaking of resonance, Senna and the Anchor of the Apocalypse had one, which allowed to establish to connect the other worlds. It's truly funny, it's truly remarkable, but blonde, in love with science, and most of all shrimp? That's because you have big brain. That is true, I do. I hate it.
如果我们此刻建立的通信其实与末日之矛毫无关系。 那么整个欧夏市的稳定性，或许都在面临挑战。
If our current communication isn't related to the anchor, then the whole stability may be at risk.
我原本还在思考要如何尽地主之谊，为寻梦者的各位伙伴接风洗尘，但现在看来，我反而有新的任务需要拜托大家。
I was pondering how to extend the hospitality and welcome everyone. But it seems I might need your help.
虽然目前还没有发生危机的迹象，但考虑到事态潜在的严重性，我希望各位客随主便， 暂时根据我的指示行
Can't
动。
believe I can't believe we're all simping over this woman. Jesus Christ. There's no signs of a crisis yet, but considering the potential severity, I hope that you can act accordingly to my instructions for the time being.
没关系，不用
Hey
客气。
Nohr,
我们
what's
都
up,
听你的。
Frozen? No problem. We're ready for your orders.
好，
Jesus.
说是指示，现阶段倒也不必大动干戈。
Good. There's no need for drastic measures at this stage.
由寻梦者、希纳迪亚、赫利亚组成一队，松雀和我组成另一队。大家先暗中探访目前这个楼层中的店铺，调查有没有和你们所说的影子相关的异常。
Question chat. What's the correct way to pronounce her name, if anyone knows? Thank you. Nohr, Sinadina, and Helia shall form one team, while Sanchue and I will form another. Let's quietly check the shops on this floor for any anomalies related to the shadows. Oh my god, Blonde team? Man, I wish I was tag teamed by the blondes.
世界炮的稳定性是件大事，我不希望在有切实证据之前就盲目搅乱大家的日常生活。这一点，我们可以达成共识吗？
Bubble Universe's stability is vital. Now that we don't have a solid proof, let's not disturb everyone's daily life. Agreed? Why are you blocking
我
me?
当然没有问题，
Absolutely.
我也没有问题。
Count me in. What?
松雀小姐，
What's wrong, Miss Sungchue?
嗨，你们别看我呀，我哪有什么问题呀？只是这附近实在太好看了，我刚刚有点走
Oh,
神而已。
don't mind me. I'm on board too. Just lost in the beauty around here. That's all.
没关系。寻梦者和我对这栋安和大厦都非常了解，大家在调查途中想了解什么，只要问我们两个就好。
I wish I was between them. Tag team by blondes, truly a bonk moment, I guess. I mean, look, scientist lady who's smart and pretty. A little bit of an aloof blonde character who's a little bit goofy, but I love her.
而行动路线，机关类的公共部门还有楼上的店面，就由我来搞定吧。
Alright, Nohr and I know the buildings inside out. If you need info during the investigations, feel free to ask. As for the routes, leave those public apartments and upstairs shops to me. Giga Braid! Hold on, we're gonna wait for the clown nose to go away. You're so right. I am a VTuber. I can say fuck it. Ball. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing today? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Welcome. I may be simping for some blondes on the screen, but they're pretty, you know. I love them. Oh, they're so pretty. Okay. Too tall, lower yourself. No. The clown nose makes it better. No.
寻梦者可以去看看古墨、巢居、丝之梦、甜蜜舌尖、668百货这几家店有没有可疑的
You
情
can
况，
check
然后
the
大家在楼下的
antique
市民大厅重新碰头。
Title Dwelling, Silky Dreams, Sweet Tooth, and 668. We'll meet in Civic Hall downstairs.
事不宜迟，我们这就各自出发吧。
Oh my god, I love that I don't know about the right. Jesus. No time to waste, shall we head out?
这么快吗？
Already?
那当然了，就算概率只有0.001%，这也不是什么小事。您就暂且服从命令，听指挥吧。
Well, even if it's a 0.001% chance, it's not something we can risk. Follow the orders for now, please. With that, they put...
交给我
Oh.
吧，也只好按陈学姐说的去做了。
Adjust that door. Oh. What the fuck?
嗯，
It looked like one of those like psychology things. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those like ink blob things where like the psychologists will like some psychologists do where like they show you the thing and they're like, okay, what does this look like to you? It looked like one of those. What was it? Oh, what are they called? Shoot. Oh they show you. Some psychologists will like show you to be like, hey, what does this look like and stuff. What are those things called? Shoot, I forgot. It was in Kafka's trailer too for Honkai Star Rail. Shoot, what was it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Those like ink, those like ink blobs where like basically they're not really, they look like some things, but like they use it to like interpret and everything. Dream Seeker's a kitty patootie. I agree. Dream Seeker needs a long sleep session. Me too.
怎么了？
What is it?
眼前闪过了数据之海的幻觉。
Oh, thank you.
已经没事了。
That's what it's called, yeah. Nori, Norlina, Queen of Caslada. Hello, sweetie, welcome. It's just an illusion from the sea of data. Nothing serious.
不要紧吗？要不要先休息一下？
Are you sure about that? Do you need a break?
真没事，在数据之海里待太久了，偶尔是会有这种副作用，过一段时间自然就好了。
It's really nothing. Being a sea of data for too long can have side effects sometimes. It'll pass in a bit.
走吧，我们先去书店里看看。
Let's go check the bookstore first.
哎呀，难得天公作美，要不有什么事明天再说？
交给我吧。
你好，今天也来陪猫咪们玩吗？
Greetings, are you here to play with kitties?
这是新朋友吗？欢迎欢迎。
Oh, are you expecting some? Are we expecting new friends? Welcome.
啊，我倒也不是带他们来玩的。
Oh, we're not here for playtime. The Dream Seeker briefly consulted the store clerk about what it wanted to know.
今天店里没有什么奇怪的事情呢，是非常和平的一天。
Nothing out of the ordinary occurred in the shop so far. It's been a rather peaceful day.
所以是陈学姐有什么事吗？
So is there something bothering her?
没有没有，就是他想确认一下自己的新实验对周边有没有造成影响。
Okay. That's be life. I deal with the shopkeeper NPCs. I'm gonna say this. I like how the NPCs look because the NPCs actually look like really well designed. Sometimes the NPCs, and I will say this here, chat, sometimes NPCs are just a mixed bag, to say the least, but seems like all the new NPCs for part 2 are pretty nice, you know? Nothing at all. She merely wanted to ensure that that her latest experiment did not cause any disturbance in the facility.
那真的没有啦，你就让她放心吧。
Oh, that's nothing to fret about. Please do not tell her to not worry.
我也还有工作，就不打扰你们啦。
I still have work to do. Do you mind if I...
你忙吧。
Certainly not. Go ahead.
啊，承让承让。哦，没想到你信口开河也有一手啊。
Wow, who knew you had such a knack for excuses?
他应该是指你那套所谓新实验的说法吧？
I guess she's talking about your latest experiment.
这也不算说谎吧。末日之矛的异状对陈学姐来说，确实就像一项新实验一样嘛。
Well, it's not exactly a lie. The anchor of the apocalypse situation is kind of a fresh experiment.
看来以后就算要去当坏蛋，寻魔者的表现也不会太差呢。
Huh, looks like if you ever go down the path of a villain, you'll make a great one. Is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing or is that red herring? About to autumn up this planet? Oh my god. I think this is a red herring, chat. Oh my god!
你这究竟是夸我还是损我
Was that a compliment or was that a jab to me?
不过，我刚才就很好奇，这位陈雪小姐的职业究竟是什么？为什么看上去掌握了不少权力的样子？
But I've been curious for a while. What profession exactly? She seems to have some serious clout. Please, Hoyo. Senadina, Will of the Hersher moment in the few chapters, Lamau. Oh god, nah. They meant us a savior of Mars or something true. Would the chosen one do something fucked up? Yes. Greeting, mortal. Hello, Goku. Welcome.
权力吗？
Clout, you say?
与其说是陈学姐有什么权利，倒不如说是数据研究所对欧夏石相当重要吧。
I mean, we're really bringing up. You know what? No, bringing up Anakin is valid here because Hoyo is big fans of like we've seen them with Gracio and everything. Big fans of Star Wars and stuff, so it makes sense. Rather than Cloud, it's more like the Data Research Institute holds a great significance for the city.
毕竟大家生活在一个世界泡里，出了这栋大厦，开车不出3个小时就会到达世界的边境。
Cloud is a funny translation. Was there something else that they put in there that I'm not aware of, or did they use a different vocabulary? After all, we reside in the bubble universe. Step outside the building, and a mere 3-hour drive, you'll be to the world's edge.
在这种情况下，城市的运转就相当依赖于从数据之海中提取的万能材料根源物质。啊，真要说起来，它的性质倒是和我们在廊丘见到的维吉略有相似之处。
So, city life here relies heavily on material extracted from the sea of data, source matter. Oh, on that note, it's similar to what you saw, the fear gathering thing.
怎么，你们这边也要收集恐惧？
Wait, you're collecting fear here too?
那当然不是了，只不过从数据之海中提取加工的根源物质，可以通过编程的方法固化为世界泡中任意的物理材料，是这种万能性的相似。
I'm sorry, I had to let the yapping go. Hello! Welcome in, the Raiders! My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play Honkai, Impact, Genshin Impact, Honkai, several tiers of them as I play Hoyoverse games in general. I play Nintendo, 4, Yakuza, and so much more. How was your stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all are doing well. Okay, oh my god. Hi there, Dwex. Welcome. Thank you, Nutty. How was your stream today? What were you up to? What were you guys doing? Hello, Essence. How are you doing today, darling? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I am a bunny VTuber. I play Honkai Impact. I play basically all of Hoyo. I play Hoyoverse, Nintendo, Yakuza, basically whatever I feel like playing. Welcome to the stream. Getting through the ER chapter. Yeah, you're going to be dead. ER chapters are a lot, especially if you like the Flame Chasers. You are going to be here for a good while. I deeply apologize. You better be ready for that. It's going to be a long doozy ride, but trust me, it is going to be, in fact, very worth it. Oh my god. But welcome in, readers. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Nohr. I am a buddy VTuber. I check the DM. Jesus Christ. Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I like to explain basically lore for Honkai. I scream a lot about the lore. I also scream about pretty girls. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing well. If you like to get cozy, I would recommend you getting cozy. We're doing story. I don't know how long story's gonna be today, but we'll find out. You know, I did notice you changed your username. Yeah, I was like, okay, you added more to it. Got it. But welcome. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing well.
我们倒没有研发出能够直接把根源物质批量转化成面包或者饼干的方法。
Getting reasons to pull for HOHE? You need to pull for HOHE. Reasons why you should pull for her sharp human ego. It's Alicia. I know it's back pooling, but it's her sharp human ego, as you should. Doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Of course not. It's just extracting and tweaking source matter that can be coded into any physical material in the bubble universe. It's quite versatile. But we haven't diversed the meaning to directly convert source matter into bread or cookie. Okay. So, let me get this straight. So, fear and source matters are basically the same thing. However, they use it differently. In the other bubble universe, they use it to go ahead and make like bread, food, and stuff like that, right? Meanwhile, here they use it for like energy and resources that are outside of the food sphere. Correct?
原来如此，那就是和石油差不多了。
I see, so somewhat like petroleum. Bubble universes.
石油
Petroleum? Elise, holy shit! That's how I understand everything? Okay, got it.
没事，你把它想成地球上的根源物质就行。
Okay, got it. They use petroleum. They use oil. That's great to hear. Just think of it as source matter on Earth.
这样想来，我的身体该不会也是由这种根源物质构成的？
But if we follow this line of thought, doesn't mean my body might also be made of this source matter. Elise just like, girl, what are you on?
这个问题倒是很难讲，因为在转换成普通物质之后， 根源物质自身的特性就会消失殆尽。
That's a tricky one. One is converted into regular substance. The other inherently characteristics of source matter vanishes. She ain't wrong. Senadina is gas. That's how I understand everything. Oh lordy.
也就是说，从过去的经验来看，普通人和我们应该并没有任何生理性的区别。
Huh. What an interesting aspect. What a fun interesting fact. Has it been explained what Senna's glowing scar is? It has not been explained. That is one of the main reasons why I'm like trying to understand, because like here's the thing, right? So chato. From what I understand, we don't know what the fuck is going on with that. We probably won't know what's going on with that. That's something we're just gonna have to realize that. What do you guys, what, you guys don't glow from your wounds? No, I do not glow from my wounds. The most I get is like a band-aid that I put on that has like Hello Kitty on it. In other words, based on past experience, there shouldn't be any psychological difference between regular people and us.
哦，原来如此。看来我能启动那个末日之矛的原因应该不在这里。
I see, so that's probably not the reason why I'm able to activate the Anchor of the Apocalypse.
纠结没有答案的问题也没有意义。
There's no point in getting tangled up in questions and answers. Without answers. Oh my god, that reminds me that I saw some Pure Cure band-aids at the... Really? Oh my god, nice.
好，那我们就继续调查吧。
Right, let's continue the investigation, shall we? Gonna fix my headphones. We should get band-aids that have tiny little LEDs that activate from touching the blood on the wounds. No.
哎呀，难得天公作美，要不有什么事明天再说？
Okay, now I can move.
不然还是再构思几段贯口算了，迟早用得上的。
你好，啊，又是你。这次打算和朋友们一起挑点家具。
Hello, oh, it's you again. Planning to pick up some furniture with your friends this time. Did that job slacking?
那倒不是。
Slacking around my term, shaking my head. Not exactly. The dream seeker briefly consults the salesperson about what they wanted to know.
奇怪的是，没听说过。
Strange things, haven't heard of any.
我倒是希望真有什么超自然力量，把我手里这些传单都变成钞票。
I wish there was some supernatural power that could turn those flyers in my hands into cash, though.
超自然力量，钞票。
Supernatural forces, cash.
怎么？想起什么线索了吗？
What is it? Did you remember something?
这个真没有，我还盼着发生点什么奇怪的事，好让我趁机休2天假呢。
Honestly, none. I was hoping something weird would happen so I could take a couple days off.
他今天的反应好像有点奇
His
怪。
reaction today seems a bit odd.
啊，承让。
I mean, mood? Isn't that a mood?
热闹闹的，倒是个捡起老本行的好地方呀。
Okay. Let's go. Vincent, I believe that's your
交给我
name.
吧。
欢迎来到四之梦，请问有什么
Sorry
能帮到各位吗？
I got really happy that I memorized I'm remembering the NPCs' names. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Wait, you can use... Yes, you can. That's so cool. It is very cool. I'm glad you can, because to be honest, if I could not, I would have been disappointed. You're telling me I dragged myself into doing all of this only to tell me that can I use her? That's fair, honestly. It is fair. I should be able to go ahead and use Pretty Girl. That's like remembering your neighbor's name is true. Welcome to How Can I Assist You? How can I assist you all? Nor Mega Mind when it comes to Impact Third. I play this game too much. Who does that? Remembering your neighbor's name? Me. What is up with your shoes? Those are nice shoes, Vincent. The Dream Seeker briefly consulted Benson, the manager, about what they wanted to know.
原来如此，是陈雪小姐的实验。 本店并没有遭遇任何异常。不过
I see it's about the experiment. We haven't encountered anomalies in our store. However,
怎么了？有什么顾虑吗
what's？ wrong? Any concerns?
啊，并不是顾虑什么。刚才你们用寻梦者来称呼我的这位邻居，对吧？我只是听到这个称呼，不免有一些感慨而已。
Oh, not at all. Did you just refer to my neighbor as a dream seeker? I feel like I've heard that term before.
感慨。
Huh.
你们了解埃律西昂的神话吗？在他们的传说中，有一群能够逆时光而行的天选之人，就被称作寻梦者。
Myths of Elysium. Let's go ahead and bring this up here. Elysium in Greek mythology, originally a paradise to which heroes on whom gods confining mortals were sent. It was probably retained from, in Homer's writing, the Elysian plain was a land of perfect happiness at the end of the earth, on the banks of... What did Pink Jesus Christ do? Did you say? Not time powers again. The myths is where Elysia got her names from, yeah. What? Are there 13 of these dream seekers? No. So in case you don't know, they're okay. I shouldn't sound like a nerd. I'm not gonna sound like a nerd, but you should really look it up. It's actually pretty nice. But there's a whole belief of Elysium, in classic mythology, Elysium or Elysian fields. Fun fact. Was the home blessed by death. So like basically like it was the final resting place basically. Which is why you know Elysium realm. Elysium Everlasting. You know. You get it right, Chan? Honkai Jesus. Honkai Jesus. Yeah, do you know about the myths of Elysium? In our legends, there are a group of chosen ones who travel back through time. They're called the Dream Seekers. Thank you also for the mic check.
据说这些寻梦者能够潜入一个人的梦境，再从另一个人的梦境上浮。他们依靠这样的手段回到过去，观测历史上的一切。
What in the origin of finality is Bro saying? Oh my god. Oh, the Elysian Plains. Like, I believe so, yeah. It's a Greek mythology. It's a mythology kind of thing in case you were curious. You should look it up though. It's pretty interesting to find out. Vincent secretly from Penacony? Nah. Elysia had no name. Only after reading fairy tales did she choose the name Elysia, which makes sense because there's Elysium Realm, Elysian Fields, which in case you don't know is like the resting ground for like heroes and stuff. The Elysium Realm being called that made me go, that's so painful. Suppose the dream seekers can enter someone's dream and then emerge from another dream. They use this method to go back in time and observe everything in history.
啊，寻梦者，你
And
知
the
道这个吗？
ideas. This kind of reminds me of the conscious mapping it from Captain Bruce. I can see that. I can see that.
我没听说过。
No, I never heard about it.
这也没什么，所谓神话，不过是一些茶余饭后的谈资。
It's nothing.
原本
Myths
就
are
不
just
值一闪。
bedtime stories and are not worth a second thought.
不过，如果各位有兴趣，我这里倒是有本旧杂志可以借给你们。
I've seen someone named Elysia before. Nice. He's dressed like it. Yeah, it's just a fashion style, Lamau. However, if you're interested, I do have an old magazine you can borrow. Oh, it's reading impact time. Art and literature throughout the ages. Issue 1023, Elysium Mythology, Special Edition. In the region of Elysium, the mythological style, unlike the other flourishes, carving its own niche within the ancient culture. In recent times, it is constructed as a temporalism, aiming to encapsulate themes of when an individual is confronted with the vast expansion of time and immersed, empty cosmos, they deeply feel their own insignificance, thus realizing the human destiny always wavers between clarity and ambiguity. For instance, the tale of spiritual ancestor, the protagonist, a young lad, glams at a script that cannot be remembered within a dream. Throughout his remaining years, he tirelessly seeks for the dream, traveling countless of through dreams association, and yet was never setting an eye on the script again. Just as he faces the imminent demise due to an unexpected mishap, in his final moments he discovers through a shared vision with one departed soul in the realms of the dream that the script is actually grander in print belonging uniquely to him within the vast expansion of space-time. These countless unique scripts amount to trillions upon trillions. They assemble to form a giant okay, oh my god. Progress of humanity. Likewise, the narrative of truth and lies, a tale that concludes through the voice of the divine, asserting the truth is inedible, intangible substance which lies on the opposite. Dark matter that is not even light can penetrate. Okay. The most common state in the human world is a kind of individuals often gaze for the truth with one eye. Yo, Elio? Yo, is that a Honkai Star Rail reference with scripts? Anyways. Letting their vision fade into the infinity like a far-sighted individual with hold on a second. Individual with the other eye that lies, confining their sight. Ooh. From this, the divine of the story concludes that humans exist on folds of farsightedness and nearsightedness intertwined with the truth and lie. Thus, they can never reach the realm of divine, nor possess a divine mindset. One as a whole can humanity be spoken of.
我想到了一个
The dog!
丝毫自然雷允志，还真有点门。
Wow, I always knew this game was a Honkai Star reference. Ain't no way.
热热闹闹。好嘞，
What the dog doing? The Dawn?
交给我吧。欢迎光临甜蜜蛇。哎，
如果有时间，
Okay.
奇怪的是啊，
A can of
刚刚
cream.
我好
Got
像丢
it.
了有一罐开封过的奶油，也不
那只是你店里的人粗心大意，又不好意思承认错误吧？
Sounds like one of your people was careless and won't own up to their mistake.
不应该啊！我明明专门训练过他们，每样东西都要收纳到固定的位置。
It can't be possible. I specifically trained them to organize everything into fixed positions.
该不会是被谁偷吃了？
Could it be that someone has eaten it?
那不会啦，谁会单单把奶油拿去偷吃呀？又不是楼下书店里的那些猫咪。
Nah. What the target single can of cream? It's not like they're cats that hang around the bookstore downstairs.
不过说到这个，可以麻烦大家一趟把这桶猫饭带给安杰小姐吗？我可以预支甜品作为报酬啊。
If only you guys can see how much I pull up my face. Why don't we get us a gift to celebrate March's birthday? Blasphemy, I say. I mean, technically, it wouldn't be fair because nobody else's birthday is known. So yeah. I mean, we did get art. That's a gift if you ask me. Getting character art is always good. Cream for the Dawn. Yeah. Do you reckon Healy and Coralie will become new battlesuits in the future? Lamau is as broke as you. What the fuck? Nice. I mean, it's kind of tradition for Hoyo to give Valkyries like new like battlesuits and everything. Senadina might get a new battlesuit, but it's probably gonna take her a while because she has an S rank by default. Then there's also like Healy and Coralie who are A rank, so they might get like an S rank battlesuit. Probably not now, but probably later. So yeah, it reminds me I got something on March 13 to 14. Well, I have a surprise for chat. You know, I can just say it. Forget it. I have a surprise for chat next week on March 15. Well, I have two. One's like on March 13. The other was on March 15. I have a surprise for chat. So that's gonna be fun. But speaking of which, could you do me a favor and take the cat food to Miss... Okay, I can offer desserts in advance as rewards. You sent it to me, Nohr? No? No, I did not, actually. I checked. I did not send you it. Lamau. I only sent it. It's a... Oh. It's a Valentine's thing? Oh. No. I meant something else.
这家店丢了一罐奶油，倒也不算有什么异常。
Pi Day. Oh, that's true. 3.14. Oh, we also. Oh no. I'm talking about I have something for chat itself. Also, that means that next week we get the males edition of the Valentine's Day thing, which is gonna be White Day. Ooh, how exciting! A can of cream missing from the restaurant. That doesn't sound like abnormal, does it?
偶尔，斯威特小姐自己也会粗心大意。
Yeah, occasionally Sweet herself can be a bit absent-minded.
不过，刚刚他提到的游云老师，是寻梦者你的老师吗？
But just now she mentioned Professor. Okay, is that your teacher?
的确，她是陈学姐和我的导师，也是数据研究所的所长。
That's right, she's my mentor, and I also the director of the Data Research Institute.
只是老师她经常出差，所以平常
Wait.
都是陈学姐在组织日常工作。
哟，你这人脉条件好像很不错啊。
That's not Union. You freaking got me. Since she's often on business trips, it's usually who manages the day-to-day affairs. Okay. Wow, you got some good connections. Is the professor gonna be eating? Oh my god. I hope she's an older professor. Ayo. I just wonder what they might do for the new battlesuits of the trio. My idea is to get. Well, the thing is, like, let's be real here. They're probably gonna. We're gonna have to wait a bit, but they're probably gonna get like an upgraded version of their weapon. But like, my thing is like, what's gonna be the inspiration for these battlesuits, right? Because now. I don't know if we have Hershers here because we did have Hershers because of 1.5, but we'll have to wait and see. She's so hot. Yeah, no, she is.
算了，本人如果毫无意识，提这个话题好像也没有任何意义。不过，出于考察任务的需要，之后请务必把我们引荐给你的老师。
Forget it. Bringing up the topic seems pointless if one's not aware of it. But for the sake of our investigation, please make sure to introduce us to your mentor later.
当然没问题。不过老师出差一趟往往很久，1年18个月里，可能有12个月都不在研究所，甚至不在世界炮里。
Ah, no problem. But when she goes on the trip, it can be quite a while. She may not be back in the Institute or even the Bubble Universe for 12 out of the 18 months of the year. Jesus!
等等，你刚才说什么？1年18个月？
Wait, why did you just say 18 months in 1 year?
18个月有什么问题吗？
Is there a problem with 18 months?
洛星的1年就是18个月呀，1年一共668天，或者669天。
Oh, on the planet, on the Bubble Universe, a year is 18 months, a total of 668 days or 669. Nice.
哦，我知道了，地球的1年只有300多天，所以1年不太可能有18个月，是这样吗？
Wait, hold on. Hold on. So 600. Hold on, I'm doing math chat. $668. Let's go with that. Bro, I'm barely 12! So, in the age of Mars, I would be 12 years old. Holy shit. I'm 10 in Mars? Oh my god. How does she know? She's just goofy. Don't worry about her. So I would be 12 years old in Mars. So that's why you're so tight. Wow. Insane. Good job. Oh, I got it. Earth's year is about 300 days and some. So having 18 months in a year doesn't make sense, right? Nah, but for real, does Senna know how many days are on Earth? Isn't she from like the sea? I don't know, the sea of data?
那当然，1年12个月。
No, there you go.
总共
See,
365天，或者366天。
she said 300. She missed it by 50. She missed it by 65 days. Of course not. A year on Earth is 12 months, totaling to 365 or 366 days.
原来如此，那如果寻梦者报出自己在洛星上的年龄，是不是会被你们当成小孩子啊？
I see. If you were to mention your age, wouldn't you be considered a child?
年龄也只是一个代表时间的数字而已吧。而且也有理论认为，物种的成熟年限大部分是由其所在星球的公转周期所决定的。
Ages is a representation of time, and there's a theory that the maturation period of a species is mostly determined by the planet's orbital cycle. I forgot. Oh.
总而言之，甜蜜舌尖这边也没什么问题。如果6688百货那边也一切如常，就可以大致确定，我们在末日之矛上引发的现象，
Anyways, Sweet Tooth
基本没有影
checks
响到附
out.
近人们的生活。
Technically a spoiler, but head empty, so I'm good. I won't understand easy. Oh my god. Coralie is 6 in Mars. Leave the baby alone. If 668 is too normal, can we roughly conclude the phenomenon triggered by the anchor of the apocalypse hasn't significantly affected the lives of people nearby?
如果真是这样，那就再好不过了。虽然是第一次来，但我很喜欢这里热热闹闹的感觉。
If that's the case, that's great. Even though it's my first time here, I really like the lively atmosphere.
这也就是很普通的城市商圈吧。算了，你喜欢就好。
God. I just saw how Corley's like, okay. Whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna judge. Lamau. Feliz Jueves! How are you doing today, sweetie? Welcome. It's just a typical city shopping center. As long as you're enjoying yourself.
看来克拉丽和赫利亚的家乡也一定是个非常有意思的地方呢。
No, I didn't get the weapon yet. I've been trying. Corley and Helia's hometown must be an interesting place too.
这个大概见仁见智吧。
Well, I'm not sure about that.
不过现在倒也不是适合闲聊的时候。事不宜迟，我们或许还是先完成陈雪小姐布置给寻梦者的任务，然后按时抵达集合地点为好。
But it's not the time for small talk. Perhaps we should complete the task assigned to Nohr first, so we can go ahead and arrive at the meeting on point on time.
嘿嘿，你说的没错。
You're right.
今天这日子还真怪呀。
Okay.
不然还是再构思几段贯口算了。
High pity
迟
left
早
on
用得上的。
Senna's weapon. I'm hitting max pity with this one. Felt that one.
交给我吧。你好，欢迎光临66。戴墨，今天商店里有没有什么异常情况？陈学姐拜托我来问问你。
Yeah, the new part is out. It's actually pretty nice so far. It is very dialogue heavy, but I'm enjoying it. I'm out. Oh my god. I feel like 50 years old. Huh? Imagine he came from a small town, a farm town. Then Senna decided, oh. Demo is here. Demo, is there anything unusual about the store today?
稍等，请允许我校验一下数据库。
Hold on, please allow me to verify with the database.
以数据研究所的标准，今日欧夏市内的所有668百货商店均无异常。
By the standards of the Data Research Institute, there are no anomalies in any of the 668. Okay.
不过，作为特殊事项，我已经把陈雪小姐的这项关切提交至系统后台。如果今天晚些时候668百货商店发生任何异常事件，
However, as
系
a
统
special
都会
case,
把
I
相关信
submitted
息推送
concerns
至
to
数
the
据研究
system
所。
backend. If there's any abnormal events of 668 later today, the system will send relevant information to the Data Research Institute.
太好了，辛苦你了，戴墨。
Thanks for your help, Demo.
不客气，这是今天的福利打折券，期待您再次惠顾。
Yo, discount?
我想到了一个绝。
所以，刚才和你们说话的那个声音是人工智
So,
能。
this voice we just talked to was an AI.
好像是这样的。
Seems like it.
你们说戴墨吗？它是分布式机型，严格来说，每一家668百货的店员其实都是它。
You mean Demo? She's a distributed model. Strictly speaking, every clerk in each of 668 Imperium is her.
你们这个世界炮未免也太奢侈了。
Your bubble universe is awfully luxurious.
没事，管中窥豹，我倒是大致明白了，那种根源物质能为你们带来什么。
You know, I have to remind myself. She probably thinks that because, like, she lives with Einstein, but she's probably dealt with Tesla too. So, you know, it's a weird thing. So, is Demo Nurse Joy of the universe? No, every demo is the same demo. So demo works multiple jobs, but it is demo. Well, seeing a part reveals the whole. I have a rough idea now of what the source matter brings to you.
尽管只是个世界炮，看来也相当值得我们的地球羡慕。
Even though it's above a universe, I can feel the quite okay.
不废话了，我们还是快点去那个什么市民大厅和松雪他们会合吧。
Demo more worked, sidekick. Demo or worked sidekick indeed. Enough small talk. Let's go to that civic hall and meet up with. Okay.
哎呀，难得天公作美。
I leveled up.
要不有什么事明天再说。
Let's go. Level 15. What's my prize? Nothing. I won absolutely nothing! I pray for anyone having to do with Tesla or worse, drunk Tesla.
哎呦，穿这双鞋跑来跑去累死人了。
I bet she's cute.
可谁让她看着有派头呢？
Woo!
不然，
哦
还是再构思几段贯口算了，迟早用得上吧。
I went through the wrong way. Haven't got to level 13 yet. Don't look at me. I play this game a little too much. Whee! Okay. Amazing sense of direction. Shut up! 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 Don't tell me about my amazing sense of directions, okay? Listen. Fuck! Where are you going? I'm following the arrow! So you're so good you found the place like 3 times! Oh my god!
陈学姐，
listen. We all know this. I have no sense of directions. We all know this. My streamer, Zero Photographer. Chad, we know this. I have no sense of directions. You tell me to go left, you have to hold my hand and take me. We arrived somehow. I did too. This game literally gives you a trail to follow. Clearly, it's not. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Listen, I get it. I don't have a sense of direction. It's kind of a joke, right? No wonder why. No wonder Nohr likes Akron. Same level of no sense of direction. Nohr, which hand is left and which hand is right? I don't know. I have to hold up my hand and see which one makes the L. And even then, I don't trust myself. Dude, I have to hold up my hand and see which one makes the L. I'm here like, which one's left and which one's right? Let's see, which one makes the L? Oh, this makes the L. This one's the left hand. Okay? God. I get it. I have no sense of direction, okay? It's bad. I get it. Both of them do that? Okay, which one looks like an L like on paper?
我也刚到。
Yeah, I just got here.
怎么样？你们在那些店附近有发现什么不对劲的地方吗？
I should clarify, I'm not upset. I'm kind of just laughing because, you know, what the heck is this streamer doing? Akron gives me both. Oh my god, with their sense of direction, both of them. Hi, Floofy, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. So, did you notice anything strange near the stores?
完全没有呢。
She has a ponytail! I'm sorry. Absolutely nothing.
硬要说的话，甜蜜舌尖的斯威特小姐丢了一罐奶油，不过可能只是因为她自己粗心大意。
To watch your streams and join an online meeting. Good luck on your meeting. I send you the best of wishes. I will try to behave within this meeting you're in, okay? I have to say something. Miss Sweet from Sweet Tooth lost a can of cream. Probably lost it due to her carelessness.
果然，我这边的情况也是类似。
Very uncomfortable. I'm sorry. As expected, it's similar to on my end.
松雀小姐没有和你在一起吗？
Huh? Is this... Wait, where is she? Where's Miss... Where is she? Songchue.
我拜托他再做一些更细致的调查，用于我们完全不同的方式。
You're trusting someone who's new to this bubble universe to go on her own? No offense. Songchue looks like she might get scammed. Songchue is probably out shopping. You're probably right. I really want to get the monthly thing to get Senna, but I also still want to have money for a membership for someone on YouTube. Understandable. Where is Miss Yat? Songchue is the scammer? Okay, you're kind of right.
你们是得多依靠依靠他。
You can rely on her more, you know?
你是……哦，松雀那件法器的声音。
Are you... Oh, the artifact of Songchue.
当然，我一边和克拉丽调查着琥珀街的情况，一边也跟踪着你们的进展。
Of course. I was investigating the situation on Amber Street quite quarterly while also tracking your progress.
与大家一样，我们在琥珀街也没有任何进
Like
展。
everyone else, we haven't made any progress either.
不，没有进展，这同样也是一种进展。
Yet no progress is still somewhat progress.
哦，
Oh?
别误会，我现在也无法得出具体的结论。
Don't get me wrong. I can't draw a specific conclusion right now.
但是，我相信松雀。
But I trust Songchue.
我也是。
I do too.
松雀，
Wait,
他到底是什么人呀？之前好像也不怎么厉害的样子。
I did. Past tense, did. Does this mean that Songchue did something so bad that she lost it? Ooh. I'm overthinking it again. Who is Songchue exactly? She didn't seem that capable before.
这的确是个好问题。松雀的伙伴，你觉得我们应该谁来介绍这件事？
Nah, it's just a blonde behavior, true. Well, this is just a good question. Hey, Songchue's companion, who do you think should explain this matter?
那还是你来吧。从我的角度介绍，事情难免会有失偏颇。
Would you please do it? From my perspective, things might be biased.
好呀，正好借着这里的展板，我也帮这位寻梦者补习历史知识。
Fuck, what did Songchue do? Bro, can I have a day? A day without a blonde being sus? Can I have a singular day? Sure, I can also use display boards here to help Nohr brush up on some history knowledge.
哎呀，
Nah? Oh my god. There's a viewpoint that considers the so-called Great Eruption as an exaggeration. In their eyes, apart from the change in the world's dimension, the disaster of over a century ago has left little effect on the citizens today. I won't say the Nohr's view, but it does not help to understand our true situation of the universe. Present day is like an independent bubble universe. This means, compared to the external galaxy we cannot currently reach, it has its own independent length, width, depth, and even time. Therefore, I suggest all citizens who lived in the environment since birth imagine this: the past where the extremely glorious civilization was simultaneously possessed hundreds of cities. I was trying to combine histories and cities together. Okay. Much more prosperous today. The Great Eruption was a terrifying disaster that systematically erased them. Let's rewind back to the 33rd day of the 14th month of the year 21,085. Alright? The scholars of the old world had predicted this day's arrival. After thousands of years of brewing, a force of dark energy, unstoppable by humans, tore apart the entire world on that day, exposing the Sea of Data to everyone. Originally, according to the scholars' calculations, every world shattered by the anchor of the apocalypse has a chance to survive independently as a bubble universe, but in reality it was far more cruel than the theory. We have no way of knowing the fate of the other cities. At least the Sea of Data has appeared before our ancestors is consistently eroding the land beneath our feet. In just a few months, had returned the ruins and survived. Ooh. Okay, I see you. Of course, we eventually managed to overcome these difficulties, but the price of the land, wealth, and even the lives of our ancestors. In order to resist the Great Eruption, we had to fend off erosion from the sea of data. Was forced to transform into the entirety of the foundation of people of the era, and almost gave everything to secure a comfortable and free living space for us today. The Great Eruption did indeed happen. Such disasters may happen again one day in the future. I know that it's self-reliance of strength. Many people believe that history is long gone, and today's society is peaceful and prosperous. But all of this is precisely the result of our collective efforts, not the natural state of the world. Building a happy life will take decades. Destroying it may take a moment. Born in diversity, died in comfort. Died in comfort, the ancient saying, and I hope every citizen still remembers it. Hi, Dan. Okay. So, basically, they said that this event was kind of predicted, right? In 21,085, right? They said this event was predicted. They said that it could possibly happen again. First of all, that's important to keep in mind because it could probably be into uses later on. But also, question mark, samsara question mark? Hi, Dan. I wasn't here for when most people started part 2 because I had to prep for the band. No, don't worry about it, you're fine. So you could think about it technically like a samsara almost, because they said like this happened once, they predicted it will happen again, but we just have to be ready. But not like a samsara like how like Sakura's open world, like a samsara like with Honkai Impact Third. You know how they constantly have that samsara to try to defeat the Hersher finality, but it never worked. It's kind of like that. That's what I was assuming. Great Eruption and stuff.
这里展示的是100年前人们建立欧夏市的历史。
Is Kiana stuck on the ship? No, Kiana's stuck in the... Never mind. What displayed here is the history being built hundreds years ago.
当时正值大崩坏的前夜，本征世界的落星已经岌岌可危。
At the time, the eve of the Great Eruption was a proper world was in jeopardy.
在这样的状况下，有一群志愿者，他们决定巧妙地利用大崩坏中的力量，创造出一个可以不受崩坏影响的世界炮，让人们在其中安居乐业。
Kiana stuck in the washing machine, stepmate. Oh my god. In such situations, a group of volunteers decided to utilize the power of the Great Eruption to cleverly create a bubble universe that would be unaffected by Honkai, allowing people to live and work in peace.
的确，历史老师是这么讲的。所以，你是说那种力量？
Indeed, that's what happened. That's the history said. You mean the kind of power?
那种力量在一些非官方史料中被称作影中诅咒。
Yeah, the power in some unofficial historical records is referred to as the Curse of the Shadows. Next artist on the 14, nice. I mean, what do you think?
根据他们的说法，在100年前的欧夏，影子原本是一种恐怖的存在，是大崩坏的具体表现。
Yes, according to the accounts, it's 100 years old. Shadows were originally terrifying existence, a concentration manifestation of the Great Eruption.
难道说狼丘就是？
Could it be that?
哎，别急着下
Don't
判
jump
断。
to conclusions.
在那些非官方的记载中，对抗大崩坏的奇迹被归结在了少数几个人的身上，说他们牺牲自我，让新生的欧夏市得以一劳永逸地摆脱外界的影响。
I hate the fact he named himself that. I hate the fact that he named himself fucking Mobius Toes. Josh named himself that. Actual bane of my existence. God. Those unofficial records, the miracle against the Great Eruption is attributed to a few individuals who sacrificed themselves, allowing the newly formed to permanently escape external influence.
不过，比起有7个伟大的存在将我们从大崩坏中拯救了出来，更多人还是愿意相信是无数普通人同舟共济，帮助我们的文明度过了那次危机。
There's a lot of reading. This is a lot of reading. Yeah, he should have done. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I got the balcony pop-up and Luna, Kindred showed up. Oh no, I never seen her toes. If only people would send me images to see. Why do you want to look at Moby's toes? For free? She's pretty? But you want to see her toes? Yeah, Moby's is pretty, but you want to see her feet? No, I understand, but that's the joke. I prefer... Stop! Chat, you worry me sometimes. I hope you know this. I love you guys, but you do worry me. However, instead, I prefer her heart. Understandable, how would I say? However, instead of believing in the great individuals of saving us from the Great Eruption, many people believe that the countless ordinary people will work together to help save a civilization overcome the crisis.
比如说，对，赫利亚小姐。
Kiana, mention Kiana, mention May, mention Bronya.
或者救世神之类的传说。
What happened? Nothing to worry about. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Mention Kiana, mention Bronya, mention May, mention the Shixo girls. Yes, for example, Miss Helia, on your planet, do you have any legends or creators or saviors, right?
回想你的同胞们对于这些存在的不同态度，你应该就能理解我所说的话了。
Why you like this? I don't know. Reflect on the different attitudes of your people towards those entities, and you should understand what I'm saying.
我的确能理解，只是
I do understand. It's just
只是情况有所不同。
it's just a bit of a different situation.
在我们的家乡，确实有活生生的神存在。你甚至能在联机游戏里查询到他惨不忍睹的战绩。
In our home world, there is indeed a living goddess. You can even check out her horrible records on multiplayer games. Coralie! Lamau! We met God before. We met God and she's shit at her games. That's what Coralie said. Our goddess is a gamer. A shit gamer. But still a gamer. I was crackling! Is Coralie? No, Coralie's talking about Kiana. Hi, Bard. How are you doing today? God. In our home world... Yeah, okay, I read that already. Jesus.
地球的情况确实特殊一些，即使不谈地球之神。
God gets her ass kicked in Fortnite. She can't play Fortnite. Earth situation's indeed unique, even if we don't talk about the god of Earth.
崩坏兽、绿者，甚至崩坏病，这些也或许都是我们那里独有的现象。
Wait, what is non-binary for God? Entity? An entity, I guess. Honkai beasts, Hershers, and even Honkai disease. These are all phenomena unique to our place.
确实都是一些陌生的词汇呢。
Indeed, those are unfamiliar terms.
对乐星来说，曾经困扰我们的大崩坏，
Deity,
概
true.
括起来非常单纯。
Deity. The great eruption that once troubled us can be summarized quite simply.
在100余年前的某一天，洛星的学者们突然发现，本征世界正在被一股暗能量缓缓撕裂。他们意识到，尽管原理不明，自己的世界正不可逆地向着数据之海下沉。
I want to clarify something, chat. This is what I love about Honkai Impact Third, and I seriously mean this in a very genuine sense. What I love about Honkai Impact Third is it will be like, for the bubble universe, the great eruption that once troubled us can be summarized quite simply, and it's a big piece of text. For example, on a certain day, over 100 years ago, scholars suddenly discovered the proper world was slowly being torn apart by a dark energy, and they realized that, for unknown reasons, that the world would irreversibly sinking towards the sea of data.
如果那个时代的人们不有所行动，世界的结局将显而易见。毕竟那些已经沉入其中的部分，全都变成了根源物质和凌乱的数据。
If people in this area don't take action, the world fate would be obvious. After all those parts that have already sunk have dissolved into source matters of chaotic data.
对世界炮来说，那的确是他们的终焉。
Oh, give me a quick second, chat. Hold on. Sorry, I had to go ahead and someone knocked on my door. The complex topic can be summarized by insert this, yeah, by simple she meant a whole visual novel or manga. If you want a fun visual novel to read, to one, get a lot of information that's actually really interesting, but number two, kind of hurt your head a little bit. My best suggestion, no joke, would be Durandal's visual novel. It is really good, but it's really long. Nohr, our deity of Gamba, thank you. TLDR, Asenia. Hi Hawk, how are you doing today? Poorly, but emo? Nah, she's just a scientist. Me pretending to understand what they're talking about? Yes, I understand.
不过，既然他们已经度过了大崩坏，难道是也有人像幽兰戴尔前辈曾经做到过的那样，将这里彻底稳定了下来吗？
However, since they already survived the Great Eruption, could it be possible that someone stabilized this place completely like Durandal did in the past? Me mentions Durandal visual novel. The slight reference to Durandal's visual novel. Jesus Christ! Wifey mentioned, Durandal mentioned TM.
等等，你刚才说有7个伟大的存在将我们从大崩坏中拯救了出
Wait a
来。
minute, you just said 7 great individuals saving us from the Great Eruption. Yeah, 7 individuals, yeah. Also, I am not used to my buttons being switched on my controller. Jesus, I'm trying to do hide and I keep doing it.
在这个版本的故事里，他们是怎么做到的？
How did they achieve that in this version of the story? Dudu mentioned let's go, and that where's the best friend? Oh my god.
不知道。
I don't know. Thank you for the... Aren't you a researcher? Aren't you a researcher? Isn't that your job?
我见过的此类记载都含糊其辞，也因此和正史相比，他们显得不够可信。
She doesn't know! For the records I've seen are all vague, and compared to the official history, they seem less credible.
但从另一方面来说，假使这些人的确存在，他们原本也不能被视为普通人。
But on the other hand, if these people did exist, they couldn't be considered ordinary at all.
据说失传的笔记小说《七术异法》曾经记载，早在大崩坏之前的年代，作为术，这7位已经在江湖中无人不晓了。
Look! Look at it! Look! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like Sue Lamau. This one? Does the hair and the green? Huh. This one looks like they got like, okay, so I had like pick the dog. Yeah, we got dog. We have air vents, I think. That does look like Sun Chue because of the little space buns and the sunglasses. 2 out of 7 look like melons. I don't. Are you? Yes. I can't tell. Are you? Are you a guy, or are you more mask, or are you more femme? I don't know what you are. You more femme or are you more mask? I can't tell. Anyways, we got dog, we got air vents, we got pigtails. She does look like our scientist, yeah. Sung Chue look alike. This one. I don't know why. This reminds me of Kafka. This one reminds me of Kafka, because this looks like it's supposed to be like a sweater, and then her hair looks like it's kind of like Kafka's hair in like Star Rail. Deadass it does! This guy, she looks like Raw May. Okay, I can see the Raw May, but she looks like Kafka because of the jacket. I was thinking, oh, that's true. But she looks like Kafka because like, the way the hair is like, hold on, am I remembering Kafka wrong? Hold on. No, she does look like Kafka, like with her hair. Because Kafka has like the little hair pointing out, and this looks like a little bump. So what if it's like the sunglasses too? And then like Kafka has like the little thingies here, these little things. Now her hair is almost it's mostly like that. Yeah, this looks like Kafka's hair. This looks like Kafka's hair, to be honest. The right most reminds me of the Hershey Sea. Oh, I see that! The Hershey Ocean, yeah. The airbend thing just always reminds me of Bilby, so that's that. This ambiguous one. Gender. I don't know if this is a man or a woman, but I just want this gender. They said that the lost novel of the seven, and one law also recorded the long before the Great Eruption, all as Shahs, as they were already well known in the world. Left one, I also thought it was Ellie lol, but then okay.
甚至在欧夏市建立之初，还有人会将他们称呼为离去的人神。
Even at the founding of the city, some would call them the partied human gods. The 3, the 13, the 7. Well, 7 is considered a lucky number, no? The one with is probably Uncle. Probably. He's got like the hood, which his model did have. I feel like the background they took from the final Flame Chaser. You're right! It's a little bit like that too. The left one, yeah, this one has perception, it seems, yeah. This one also has like a chain thing in the background. Chain thing in the background? I don't know what this is.
法莫如显，而术不欲现的术。
Okay. From the saying, the law is laid bare, the shall remains unseen.
与其说这是7位具体化的人，倒不如说是7种手段。
She could tie me up. You don't even know if that's a woman. You don't even know if that's a woman. What? At least say they can tie me up. Keep it gender neutral. Rather than being the 7 concrete individuals, it's more accurate to say they represent 7 methods. And their silhouette is hot. There you go. They, them. God. Assuming. Shaking my head, Lamau. Okay, okay.
对抗大崩坏的手段吗？
Methods to resist the Great Eruption.
不，那可并非他们原本的职责。
No, that was the original responsibility.
让他们被称为术的，正是与恐惧相关的影中诅咒。
See, this is the thing, right? We don't know much about them. I don't know if we're ever gonna learn much about them, to be honest. They're kind of like this bag of like unknown characters. I'm trying to understand. Okay. What under the title was the curse in the shadows, which is related to fear.
难道说松雀的？
Wow! You don't say, MC! I love this. Could it be that Sungchue? Yep.
在这些记载中，松雀奇人不仅仅是七术的一员，而且他作为术的手段，还是欺瞒。
Wow, I would have never guessed. Wow, it's all like the first act. They like show Sungchue with like some other mysterious dude in a hood. I would have never guessed. In the chronic, Sungchue isn't a member of the 7 Straws, but a straw of deception. Ah, deception. Sussy blonde confirmed. Let's go.
他所能欺骗的对象，甚至包括物理法则。
Her deceptive powers extends beyond mere mortals, encapsulating even the laws of physics.
我不了解你们提到的所谓记载，但松雀是欺瞒之术，这一点的确如此。
Hoyo, please give me the 3 on the left and the pink one in the back. Oh my god. Oh hey, is that Healy in the back? I don't think that's Healy in the back. Helia doesn't have long hair. This looks like they have long hair, you know? She can gaslight physics. Oh! If I annoy you about halfway through, lol. Nice. Wow, sussy blonde. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, this looks like it's longer hair than Helia. So the character already know the betrayal wouldn't hurt, I guess. The one in the back kind of looks like Kafka. I said that too! While I'm not the grasp of the full extent of the records that you reference, Sun Chui being the Shaw deception is undeniable.
就像也有人称我为弃用之术一样，尽管这种叫法名不副实。
Much like someone had dubbed me as the Shaw of gadgets, though that made like procession.
看来那些传说倒也不全是捕风捉影。
It appears that these legends are not mere whims of imagination.
享乐、殉死、结合、破气、虚焰、弃用、欺瞒。最后两位现在已经对上了。
From pleasure to sacrifice, to unity to destruction, to false good to gadgets, and now deception, the last two have already emerged.
哦，啊，那里，
Ah, there!
如果刚才那些说法可以采信，或许
If the early revelations hold true, then perhaps
一位神正准备和我们重新会合。
a goddess poised for reunion with us.
闲着多好呀！
Darklight, I hate that tweet. Not long ago,
欺瞒之术，看来那些貌似荒诞不经的记载，其来有自。
tweet lol. I said tweet because of how you texted. Lamau. BTW, I haven't played NES and Mel MC. Does he have a voice line as much? I don't know, to be honest. The Shaw of Deception looks like those seemingly absurd records are actually somewhat rooted.
虚名而已。但如果真要问出个一二，
She
虽说是虚名，那也是货真价实的虚名呢。
There you go. Okay. Hi, it's a mere distant reputation, but if you sit on praying, though it's distant, it's an authentic one.
别误会，我倒是没有考量真实性的意愿。
She looks so pretty. She looks so pretty for one. Why did they make a scientist so fucking hot? Good thing I got chicken today because thighs are thick and delicious. Oh my god. Pretty girls, pretty girls. Don't get me wrong, my interest lies not in authenticity.
作为欧夏以外的存在，你能了解到这么多关于树的事，这原本就相当值得玩味。
As the entity beyond, your profound understanding of the Shaws is fascinating in itself.
而在你的视角中，欧夏和郎丘也的确同出一源。
And your perspective reveals a shared origin.
我倒是没有那么确定，因为这里和我记忆中的欧夏区别实在是太大了。
Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna screenshot this and then I'm gonna post this on Twitter in hopes that Mina sees this and maybe this can convince Mina to check out part 2 at least. I just realized if I showed 2 blondes, maybe Mina would be interested. If I showed 2 blondes, maybe Mina would be interested, Lamau. Anyways, I can't be that certain though. Given the vast disparity between here and there, that's itched in my memory.
但在100多年前，欧夏和郎丘也的确都是古安河城的4乡之一。连我们这栋楼，不都叫做安和大厦吗？
Nonetheless, over a century ago, both of them were constituted as the forequarters of the ancient city, a fact evident in the building named. Cool scene, but do both of those poses seem like smoking club poses? Just me? I don't know, I don't smoke, I'm sorry. Here we go again, we're going feral over blondes, but this time I agree. Thank you. The male MC is fully voiced, and to my knowledge, he also has his own every... Oh, that's interesting. Thank you.
安和城4乡啊，郎丘、明海、白羽、欧夏，没错没错，的确是分成4个城区呢。
Okay, so it's... Forgive me for the pronunciation. Okay, so it's Nohr Trappola. Yeah, okay. Okay.
你看，这至少可以证明，在数据之海中，我们彼此的世界绝不是相互孤立的存在。
They're smoking. Oh my god, no, they're not. Hi, sweetie, welcome. You see, this at least attests to the interconnectedness of our worlds within the sea of data.
既然如此，我接下来的这个建议也就顺理成章了。
In the light of this, my suggestion follows naturally.
能有人们的笑容看看。
And
综上
now,
所述，寻梦者，在老师结束这一次的外出考察回来之前，眼前这些事情就作为你这一学期的研究课题吧。
in summary, Nohr, until our mentor's return, considering the unfolding events as the subject of your semester-long research.
有什么问题吗？毕竟你是唯一的亲历者，而且这件事也对你补习历史很有好处。
Her smile! Any qualms, after all, your first-hand experience will undoubtedly enhance your historical understanding.
不对不对，重点不在这里吧。
No, 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 that's not the point.
这整件事可是与末日之矛直接相关，把它作为一个1年级学生的研究课题，未免也太拖大了吧。
I'm sorry, I have to fix my headphones. Bestowing such a research topic on the first year, especially concerning the ink of the apocalypse, is way too, okay, don't you think? Is Fido is writing your graduation thesis?
如果没有亲手搞砸些什么东西，你成长的轨迹未免就太不牢靠了。
Did I ever tell you what my thesis was, Chad? I think I told Chad, but did I ever tell you guys my thesis for when I was graduating? Did you guys want to know what my thesis was? Would you guys be interested to know what my thesis was, Lamau? But without a hands-on misstep, your growth may seem a bit fragile. Doesn't matter, moreover. What was it? I would like to know, yeah? My thesis was actually the psychology used within series such as like anime, manga, gacha games, and everything, and how they went ahead and created opportunities for players to go ahead and get invested in characters, so that way they can go ahead and make a profit that way. Selling individual products of characters is due to writing and how characters look and the perception of characters specifically in Oshi culture in Japan. But I specifically did it because in Japan, there's a lot of stores that will go ahead and cater to things such as like colors of certain things, making cakes for characters and such for their birthdays. That was my research paper. That was very fun, to be honest. I actually really enjoyed it. Actually, it was very fun, to be honest. I actually like doing that. But without the hands-on missteps, your growth may seem a bit fragile, doesn't it? When are you going to Japan? I doubt ever. I doubt ever, to be honest, Lamau.
以研究课题而
It
言
was very fun.
你不是已
Damn,
经结
gotcha
交了不少
science?
身怀
So
绝技的协
essentially,
助者
why
吗？
are you attached to this? Why are you attached to this blonde character? It was not just attached to this blonde character. It was attached to characters in general. Why gacha games try to make it so appealing that they go ahead and emphasize you having the ability to like interact with characters and stuff. Not just gacha games, but like anime and stuff and everything. And like why, how it's such a big deal for certain places for like characters' birthdays and stuff. Because I like knowing that, and I'm a person who also celebrates birthday characters and everything. So this was also slightly my thing too, Lamau. As for the research topic, you haven't formed an alliance with formed an alliance with quite a few skillful collaborators.
放心吧，如果真出现了什么麻烦，研究所当然不会坐视不理。
Rest assured, the research
但在此之
institute won't
前，
ignore any trouble that crops up. But before that,
我也的确希望能由你们出面，解决当前潜伏在欧夏和廊丘二地的危机。
I hope you, on our behalf, can address the looming crisis.
从这件事总归可以由我来兜底的角度，你们也确实拥有放手去做的资本。
From my perspective, you undoubtedly possess the power to proceed with me backing you up. Sumptuous reaction, just be like, I'm sorry? Rip interacting? Oh my god.
平常怎么对我就没有这么好的脾气啊？
Hey, aren't you usually this patient with me?
刚才帮你带路的那个欧夏机器人对你的态度应该很好吧
The robot who guided you should have treated you favorably, correct?
世界上大部分人能够和谐相处的一大前提，就是并不了解彼此。
God, that's so funny. That's so funny for her. The key to coexistence often lies in the absence of mutual understanding.
虽然我以前是当过江湖骗子，但你也不用这样来揭短吧。
I may be prone to embellishments once, but there's no need to air my dirty laundry now. Granny just wants to retire. Oh,
关于寻梦者的研究课题，我倒是有一个和揭短相关的主意。
as for Nohr's research, I have an idea that will be like airing dirty laundry.
放心，不是揭你的短啦。
Of course, not in the sense of revealing your shortcomings.
我只是在想，从我们自己的优势出发，这个研究课题或许可以从历史着手。毕竟从欧夏这边的情形来说，松雀和他所属的七树都是历史当中的人物嘛。
I'm thinking that maybe we should approach this research topic from a historical angle based on our strengths. After all, Sun Chue and the 7 she belongs to are all historical figures.
当然，我们不能抛下克拉丽不管。只是关于那种末日之矛，凭我们自己好像也研究不出什么。
Of course, we can abandon, Coralie, but regarding this anchor of the apocalypse, it seems challenging to unravel it on our own.
这是不错的一步。
Glad you mentioned
如果
Coralie.
各位
She's
缺
kind
乏
of
上手的
been...
思路，关于末日之矛的研究，暂时放在我这边推进，也更为妥当。
Chad, I ain't gonna lie. I thought they forgot about Coralie for a second. I was like, when are y'all gonna bring up the fact that Coralie's still, you know, over there? A wise move. If you lack a concrete plan, it may prudent to leave a research on the anchor of the apocalypse to me now.
那就拜托陈学姐了。
Then
不过
I'll leave
Sina，
this to you. But Senna,
这和揭短究竟有什么关系？
what does it have to do with airing the dirty laundry?
那当然要问松雀啦。
That's a question for Sung Chue then.
如果我们之后对历史有所发现，难道不会有相当的可能和你的个人隐私有关吗？
If we discover something about history later on, wouldn't there be a considerable chance that it's related to your personal privacy? It's okay, she's a grown girl, she can handle herself. Besides, she has perception with her. I guess. She's got a giant exploding hammer, she can handle herself. I guess.
这个嘛，我觉得倒是不会。毕竟，即使被算作树的一员，我那时也只是个平平无奇的小人物呀。
I don't think so. Even though I was considered a member at the time, I was just a nobody.
而且，当初我们离开这，
Besides, when we left here,
该说是当初让你们离开的时候，可没打算过让两边能再见着呀。大家或许也不能把预期提得太高呢。
I should say when we let you leave. We didn't plan on the two sides meeting again. Perhaps we should set our expectations too high.
但从他者的视角明确事情的前因后果，对现状也的确有所帮助。
But having a clear understanding of the cause and effect from another perspective does indeed help with the current situation.
等等，你今天怎么说话总是胳膊肘向外拐呀？我以
Oh,
前每天都夸你好看呢。
wait, why did you just stab me in the back today? I used to compliment your looks every single day.
那都是多久之前的事了？
That was a long time ago.
看来接下来要做的事，已经基本有眉目了。
So, it looks like we already have a rough idea of what to do next.
我这边会继续推进针对末日之矛的调查，而寻梦者，你们可以按希娜的想法行动。在我看来，从图书馆开始你们的研究就很不错。
I'll continue investigating to the anchor of the apocalypse, and Nohr, you can follow Senna's suggestion. I think starting your research in the library is a good idea. Ugh.
那我也来参加关于末日之矛的调查吧。
Then I'll join the investigation of the anchor of the apocalypse.
哦，没想到你在营救我这件事上还挺积极。
Oh, didn't expect you to be so proactive in rescuing me.
只是这样一来，寻梦者，你要不要暂时把这个名叫“绝”的法器交给陈雪和赫利亚保管？
But if that's the case, Nohr, do you want to temporarily hand over the artifact called perception?
既然他也算是树的一员，那还是一边一个比较有效率吧。 之前是松雀跟着陈雪，现在正好对调，很合理吧？
Since it's already a member, it might be more efficient to assign it to our side. Sungtree following before, so now it's a good time to switch. Seems reasonable, right?
无法反驳。
Can't argue with that.
哼，这下倒是不会胳膊肘向
Yeah,
外拐了呢。
no favoritism here. With the ununanimous, decision on the next course of action, the group happily reached an agreement. In the vast expanse of time, they probably couldn't fathom the need of the regret of the decision at the moment, considering the unforeseeable grand undertaking that lay ahead. Perhaps only one particular entity could be considered an exception now.
多尼戈尔，
I told you guys, this looks like it looks like the thing I mentioned.
原来是这样吗？
Is that it?
咦，是一嫁娶？今天这日子还真怪呀。哎呀，难得天公作美，要不有什么？这么说来，松雀是不是还没有在这里好好逛逛？
Okay.
露白，但这边民风开。倒
I
是
did a
有
little
被刚才
investigating
那
a
个机器
little
人带
while
着四处做
while
了
the
点调
robot
查。
took me around. No matter how I look at it, this is a great place to do
这里都是
business.
个做买卖的好去处呢。哎呦，穿这双鞋跑来跑去累死人了。
Ah, business.
这里难道是图书馆？
It's just a
看起来和我
library.
知道的那一种好不一样啊。
It looks quite different from the kind of library I know.
和咱那边的瞧着也没啥相似
It
之
looks like
处
an ink block test. Yeah, that's what we were saying. It looks like the ink block test that they normally get you at psychologists. It could be. Okay, no, I'm gonna lurk. I haven't gone past this point. No, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. It could be an ink block test. That's kind of what we were saying because, like, it looks like it, so... It's kind of the whole thing of we have to wait and see what exactly it is. But we're gonna have to wait and see, like, with our time, you know? That doesn't seem like it... That doesn't seem to have any similarities to ours. Senna literally saw Sungtwin did it back there. Yeah.
所以这要怎么开始看？
So how do we start?
操作那边的机器就好。
Just operate the machine there. Thank you, Abby. I forgot what it's called again. Sorry.
操作方法倒是很简洁，不过好像类型也太多了一点。
The controls are pretty straightforward, but there are too many categories.
稍等，我先输入些关键词搜索一下。
Wait a moment, let me enter some keywords.
这本是
What's this one? For a synopsis, it systematically narrates the evolution of the biological system from the... Ooh!
年代似乎太久远了一些
The。time period seems too distant. Woo! Hold on. Once upon a time, there's a starry sky, flowered in like a river. In the annals of history, the stars shimmered like a flecks of gold dust in the master's craft's creation, drifting with the sands of time, memorizing all who beheld them. There are deadly beauty to it, a beauty born not of a mere retic, but of the cataclysm of hail known as the Great Eruption, etching its marks upon the heavens. In the conclusion, during the brief year belonging to the age of, the celestial stars traversed. The flowering fragment represents the sun's path amidst the Milky Way. Each twinkling points to the corresponding to the life of a star. Sounds, doesn't it? Yet, how many gazing upon the sky from their bubble universe know that the stars beheld by ancients, the constellations they charted, all have faded into oblivion. Not a mere shifting of celestial bodies, but a vanishing act. The brighter the star, the briefer its life. Of course, the sun shines bright, as does only because the vast cosmos they are near. Modern eyes are not necessarily the same, but while the constellations remain fixed in the firmament of the stars within have long since changed. Like guests departed from a grand feast, today's sky is motionless. The twinkling stars, yes, of yesterday shine just as brightly today. In my humble opinion, such a world belongs to the greater soul. Ooh, what do you say?
这篇是游云老师写的，不过和目前的调查没有关系。
This is the one written by Professor. It's unrelated to the current investigation. Ah! Let me drink some water before I continue. Okay, whew. Why is there some years that have 668 days while others have 669 days? Astronomers tell us that the year represents our planet has orbited around the sun. Oh my god, I wish they had an English dub now. In ancient times, people realized that the change in the seasons were closely tied to having a big height of the sun at noon. They discovered that using the sun's height to calculate the time of the year was an extremely precise method of compared to relying on the inconsistent seasonal weather. The winter solstice, summer solstice, okay, the equinox, and the equinox gradually evolved into important festivals for our ancestors. However, astronomical observation relied on clear skies and were quite cumbersome. Hence, people invented the system that only required counting to estimate dates, which became known as the calendar. Initially, our ancestors believed the year consisted of 668 days. They divided it into 18 months, each with 37 days, and then added 2 extra days before and after the new year. However, after centuries of use, they realized that the new year was drifting further away from the winter solstice and closer to the summer solstice. It turned out that the time our planet takes to orbit the sun was exactly 668 days, but slightly more. In fact, according to the modern astronomy, it is approximately 668.5. I'm not going to try to read it correctly. 59897 days. So if every year had 168 days, the new year on the calendar would be over half a day earlier of each year. Over time, this, accumulated, causing the new year to drift further from the winter solstice and closer into the summer solstice. If the era, custom enough, it could be enough to surpass the summer solstice and continue advancing towards the winter solstice. Oh, geez. Actual important things about calendars. Oh my god, there's so much! Oh lord, okay, I'm sorry, chat. I am so sorry about this. I hope you understand. To solve this problem, people invented the concept of a leap year based on the knowledge of the year is approximately 668.6 days long, which is the precise measurement of time. Where did you even find that? In the library portion? It was the 3rd book. There you go. Calendar lore, yeah. Ordinary years with 668 days were termed common years, while the years adjusted to 669 days were termed leap years to correct the error. For common years, years ending in 1, 4, 6, 8, January and the 18th month had 38 days, while the remaining 16 months and 37 days each. For leap years, years ending in 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 0, an extra day was added to the corresponding months. For example, the 2nd month of the 532nd year had 38 days. The 3rd month of the 533rd year had 38 days. The 5th month of So basically, what they're using is the last number of the year, they're adding an extra day to it. So, for example, if it was 635, it would be on the 5th month, they add an extra day. Got it, okay. I had 38 days. The 7th month of the 537th year had 38 days. The 9th month of the 539th year had 38 days, okay. The 10th month of the 110th year had 38 days, and so on. The first year of the leap year system was introduced, year 531, on the old calendar. People terminated the misaligned old calendar directly on September 22nd before the winter solstice and defined the next day, the new winter solstice, as the first day of the new year, year 532 of the old calendar. So, like Earth, Mars has leap years. Got it. Yeah, they also apparently have spring, summer, and winter and fall. They literally broke down the process. I love Honkai. Also, thank you for the like. I do appreciate it. This is why I like the Honkai team. They're like, you know what? No one's gonna read this probably. The few people who read it. All right, let's learn how calendars work, shall we, chat? Jesus Christ. Because we have funky leaf days on quirky years. Yeah, every 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and every 2. Hold on. Every 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 0. Yeah. After this reform, the new calendar became stable for our ancestors for over thousands of years without any changes. However, as history entered the modern era, people discovered through more precise calculations that the average year, assumed to be 668 days, was slightly longer, making it difficult to celebrate New Year's on the winter solstice. Therefore, using modern calendar systems of the era of relocation, further adjustments were made into the leap years. It was declared that the years ending in 000 would be common years, not leap years. Everything we know, throw it out the window. Doesn't matter anymore. Hence, October of the future, 1000 year and 2000 year would be still have 37 days and 4th. With the detailed adjustments over thousands of years, the average numbers of the days per year would be accurate to the third decimal place, approximately 668,599 days. Although still derivative, slightly from the more precise 668.59897 days mentioned earlier, by designating the 33333 year, the slightly from the 600 and hold on, oh Jesus, let me read that sentence again. The sentence went wrong. Although this is still derivative slightly from the more precise 668,59897 days mentioned earlier, by designating the 33333 year, the 66667. Okay, why are you reading Reddit reports? I'm reading the calendar of Honkai, okay? Year, and the 99999th year as common years. This accuracy could be further refined to the 5th decimal place over 100,000 of years. Thus, our calendar became the stable in relations of seasons, around the 38 days of the 18 months in the winter solstice. Thus, the 18th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd months of the correspondent is the winter season. Around the 30th day of the 4th month is the, equinox. Thus, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th months correspond with the spring season. Around September 23rd, a month before my mom's birthday, nice, is the summer solstice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Months around the corresponding summer season. Okay. Around the 31st day of the 14th month is the equinox, okay? Thus, 14, 15, 16, 17 corresponded to the autumn season. The reason why the summer season is 2 months longer than the winter season is also closely related to astronomy. Our planet experiences summer in the northern hemisphere when it is the furthest point away from the sun, slowly orbital speed, and winter when it's the closest to the sun. However, that may be a topic for another. So, you experience summer in the northern hemisphere when it's the furthest away from the sun, correct? And you experience winter when it's the closest to the sun. Your winters are the 18th, which is the last month of the year, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4 months. Your spring is 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 months. Your summer is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Correct? Then your autumn. Okay, got it. Thank you for the seminar, Professor Nohr. You're so welcome. Hi, Dante. Welcome to the stream. We're learning about seasons and Mars. How are you doing today? It's fascinating, but at the same time, well, I don't know. They put this in here. It's probably for something in the future.
好像没什么帮助。
Does not seem helpful. Why would you say that after I just read that? Me reads the entire calendar of how Mars works. The MC. Not helpful. Someone got paid to type that out. True. For the synopsis, it records the Great Panic that affected the entire world 100 years ago from the non-fiction novel.
还是换一本吧。
Nor, it's not your fault. I just choked on my dinner because of that. Are you okay? No.
怎么了？
I expected nothing less from Hoyo. Oh my god. Quick Googled later. It seems that accurate description. Oh my god. Wait. Is that actually accurate to Mars? I found reading most of the notes quite interesting. I agree. So, Nohr, did you write this down or did you just memorize it? So, on the 3333 year, it's considered a common year. 6667 is also a common year. 99999 is a common year. And then winter starts from the 18th month of the year to the 3rd month of the year. Spring then starts from the 4th to the 7th month of the year. Summer is the longest, which goes from 8 to the 13th month of the year. And then winter is the 14th month, sorry. 14th month to the 17th month of the year. Specifically, autumn starts on September 23rd. Which professor did they consulted on this? This is true Honkai. Actually, I'm sure it's not that hard to figure it out. It's just taking a concept of the Earth, but altering numbers to fit Mars. Yep. Quote NASA. During the summer, the southern winter, Mars is the furthest away from the sun. Orbital around the sun, which is the okay. Look at me knowing a bunch of things. Oh my god. I'm currently assessing if they're a bot or just a random person who DM me. It might be a bot. Just ban them, and if you want, put it in the help channel so we can kick them. After that, my head hurts. I'm seeing equations. Okay, maybe it's just me being a nerd, but like it makes sense how it works. The way you can view it is the fact that the further away you are from the sun, the more time it takes for you to revolve around the sun, right? Also, thank you, Abby, for taking it. I appreciate it. So, when it comes to the way the planet, oh, hold on a second. We're gonna bring out the hold on. All right, Chad. We're gonna be a little bit of a nerd. Okay, get out the Microsoft Paint. Okay, here we go. Hi, welcome. What do you mean a little? Let's see. Okay, chat. This is the sun. This is oh no, this is the sun. This is going to be the Earth. Well, actually no. We need to draw all the planets. Okay, hold on. We need to draw the planets, Chad. Hey, Chad, do you know all the planets? No? Good. Here we go. We're gonna do Mercury. It's gonna be like this. This is Mercury. It's the closest to the sun. Chad, teach Chad about. Oh, fucking god, dude, I can't do this shit. You're gonna take this and you're gonna like it. Okay, so this is Mercury. Good. This is Venus. This is going to be oh. This is going to be they're not this close, Chad, okay? We're just gonna take it like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're seeing this. Okay. This is gonna be Mars. This is Mars. This is not accurate size, okay? Okay. And then we have Jupiter. Jupiter will do Jupiter. Wait. This is not. Hold on a second, chat. No. Remember, there's a thing known as a belt, right? Little figure to not scale at the bottom. Okay, I'll do that later. But this is the I believe this is where the astral belt is. Okay, forgive me, it's been a while since I had to teach freaking anything about planets. Put in large to show texture like they do on cereal. No. Okay. Dude, I feel like a nerd doing this. This is gonna be Jupiter. This is Jupiter. Wait, no, this should be Saturn. Okay, hold on. That should be Saturn. Hold on a second. That doesn't feel right. Okay, this is Jupiter. This is oh shoot. This is Jupiter. Good. This is gonna be Saturn. Remember, chat, Saturn also has its rings. So don't forget about the rings of Saturn, okay? They have their little rings. Don't forget that. It's important for you to remember that. Saturn does have a ring. This is not the way it's supposed to be, by the way. Shit. I'm not supposed to take this accurately, but I... How can I turn this? This is bothering me. How can I turn this to the side? Shoot. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. I'm dying here. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Rotate. Shit. I'm trying to do this, chat, and I can't make it. You know what? It's fine. This is. Close enough. Okay. Anyways, we got Saturn. Okay. Oh, this is this is bad. Actually, oh my god. I'm trying to. Oh my god. Okay, let's get all of this. Make it smaller. Zoom in. Get all of this. Move it here. Okay, good. We can go back to drawing our shapes now. Okay, chat. Okay. Now we go to the joke planet, the little hee hee ha ha planet. Do you guys know what this is? Do you know what planet this is? You guys have to know what planet this is. Come on, chat. You know what planet this is. I know you do. This is Neptune. Okay? I'm really enjoying trying to make sense of everything with no audio and Pluto. No, this is not Pluto. This is Neptune. It's the butthole planet. There you go. This is the butthole planet. Anyways, so here's how it works, chat, okay? So, oh god, okay, I'm gonna try to teach you like how I taught a bunch of kids when I had to do my lectures, okay? So, chat, in case you don't know this, the further you are away from the sun, the longer it takes for you to go around the sun. Now, why does this happen? That is simple. You're far away from the sun. For example, this right here, this little planet known right here, this is Mercury. Mercury doesn't take as much time to go around the sun, right? How long does it take for Earth to go around the sun, Chad? How long does it take for Earth to go around the sun? 365 days. Or 366, depending. 2 years? Oh. Anyways, I'm back. I want to eat the funny. Okay, so the reason let's zoom into Mars here, shall we, chat? Oh God, hold on. I need to figure all of this out. So this is Mars, right? This is where we are right now in Honkai, right? 5 minutes? No. So as you can see, Mars is not near Sun, right? So as we can see here, chat, Mars is not close to the sun. In fact, it's the furthest one before the astral belt. Now, in case you don't notice, the astral belt is something that's very interesting and what makes it harder to go ahead and do more space exploration because it's a little bit farther out and there's little things known as asteroids. And asteroids are very, very deadly sometimes, especially if you're trying to send someone out there. Major and minor arc length, technically, not circumference. Yeah, there you go. Nohr actually explained like chat is kids. Listen, I have to explain it, okay? I'm trying to make sure people understand. Now, 18 months for a year sounds insane, right? Because like we're pretty close, right? Like we're neighbors, we're besties, we're right next to each other, right? Well, here's the thing. Let me actually make sure I get this correctly, right? So, the distance between Earth and Mars is 203.57 million. Okay? It's a lot. It's very far away. Isn't Gracio out in the... Yeah, that's true. To be fair, though... crap, the distance line... Circumstance, I got the term wrong. You're fine, sweetie. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. Here's the deal, Chad. We are still pretty far away from our from Earth, right? How do you know all this, Nohr? What the hell are you doing now? I'm trying to explain. Someone's like, why is it so different the years and everything? I'm just like, okay, fuck, I have to explain this. How do I know all this? I worked at a science museum. I worked with a science museum. I worked with human brain stem cells. I worked with freaking uranium. I done a lot. This is basic astronomy, but this is important because some people don't know this. It's just anyways, the main point here is the fact that depending on where you are in the grand scheme of the solar system, because fun fact, this is our solar system, but then there's the microwave. Wow, I'm thinking about microwave right now. Milky Way. I'm thinking about the fact. Oh man, Chad, that reminded me of a story. Quick side story. One time that did happen. One of my coworkers was doing a presentation and he set the microwave and it fucking killed everyone in the room. I remember I was how old was I? I was like a sophomore in high school. How old are you when you're a sophomore? You're like 14, 15? He was doing the class for some high school seniors and he fucking said that shit and I just 16. You're 16 when you're a sophomore? Shit. Sorry. But oh, okay. Anyways, he said that one time in a lecture. That was funny. The teacher wanted to cry, I think. Anyways, not the main point here. So, depending on where you are exactly in the whole solar system. Yeah, most people were. Okay. Shit. 16, 17? When you were a sophomore? I thought sophomore was like your second year of... No, that makes sense because freshman's 34. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Anyways. No, because when you're a senior, you're 17, 18. Okay, anyways, not the main point here. Anyways, so the entire way the planets go around the sun is very interesting. I'm not gonna go into the nitty-gritty of like, you know, the whole like, oh, you know, there's like the whole little thing, the tilt. I'm not gonna explain that. That's for another day. But that's why it's like this. Like, oh, it's 18 days, 18 months because of all of this. It might seem weird, but it's the way it is, and it's wild. I'm pretty sure you can go to NASA's like little thing in Houston, and they'll probably also have things like of how to check like how much you would weigh, and, like depending on the planet and stuff you're in. But Yeah, there you go. There's your science lesson of the day, chat. Just wibbly wobbly funny rocks in space. Yeah, just do it like that. Shouldn't the length of the day on Mars be different from Earth too? Yes, it should be. Hold on. We're gonna pull up the old science notes. So a day on Mars is the equivalent of a day and 37 minutes. So just a little bit. 37 minutes. Different of about an hour, yeah. So half an hour, like 37 minutes, yeah. This could be wrong. Please do remember, the last time I had these notes were like back when I was a senior in high school. Yeah, because an hour on Mars is like, it's like 1 minute and 30. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, nice. I hope these are still relevant. If they're not, please forgive me. I haven't worked at a science museum since I was fucking 18. But there it is. Per NASA, complete one rotation 20. Yeah. 24 hours and a half. Hour in a day depends on rotation of the planet on its axis. Yep. I can't believe I still have these notes, to be honest with you, chat. Anyways. Jesus, I'm sorry I pulled up the pain. I was like, you know what? I do know a little bit about this. Let's just teach basic astronomy here. Have fun.
虽说时间点和事件性质都对得上，但归根结底只是小说而已，不太可靠。
So, believe it or not, that information is probably gonna come and bite our ass later on for Hoyo, who knows. Although the timelines and nature of the events match, it's ultimately just a novel and not very reliable.
那也先看看再说嘛。
We should at least check it first. Did we get a Mars expert to help? I can probably ask like an old colleague. He does things with space and shit. Okay, I see a stingray. Science lesson done. You can return to. Oh my god. There's gonna be a boss that requires you to know this information to beat, probably. Okay, expert. Indeed, the leader of was finally figured the origins of the various calamities and classified them into 10 types. People seem to gradually forget the fear they once experienced. I mean, Hoyo. Oh yeah, no, they probably. I meant Hoyo had a mark. Wait, they did? Can you send me the link to that video, please? Thank you. Although the disaster brought by the shadow could not completely eradicate, the fact that there's intangible entities could not be restrained by the human effort was reassuring enough. After all, no one fears the flames in the furnace, right? This is precisely because of the warning becomes necessary. Didn't we watch the stream? No, it was different. We watched something else. It is due to the youthful Rob, okay? One willing plunges their hands into the burning flames. That is not the scenario we find pleasing. Are we surprised if they aren't going to tie it into something? They probably will, to be honest. There's a lot of text. I haven't sat through a proper Honkai chapter since like the final one before part 2, Lamau. Okay, so behold, what we are about to introduce next is the type of 10, okay, known as the tinted by dust. It's a manifest effect. It is perhaps the most fitting example. As depicted, when someone is tainted by it, strange imprints periodically flash their mind. Yet even with the we experienced that. That's not good. Okay. Compared to the dream loss, where monsters appear out of thin air, or the fade lights of manifested incurable plagues, its manifestation is to convert, seeming like nothing more than a. Okay. Honestly, where's the gameplay at? Bot check, don't worry about it. We'll be here soon. This affected it begin to intensely fear everything they know, starting with what's visible, gradually refusing to engage with, and ultimately everything includes themselves. And without the Shah's intervention, the outcome is clear. You'll find it difficult to prevent their self-destruction.
虽然格式蛮学术的，但内容和都市传说差不多。松雀，你听说过这种东西吗？
Although it seems scholarly, the contents is similar to urban legends. Donchue. Have you heard of these stories?
Ah?
The girl suddenly snapped back to attention. While the other two were searching for information, she was focused on the library's robotic shopkeeper with keen interest.
我看看，影中诅咒，100年大恐慌纪实，这标题也太……
Let me see. Curses in the Shadows, 100 Years of Great Panic Chronicle. It sounds too... Almost bursting out with laughter at the comical title, the girl immediately judged it as not being worth your time. But her gaze continued downward and scanned the illustration.
等等，离恶石像
Wait. 10 Face of Misery?
在你们这地界，这种东西还存在着不成？
In your world, do these things still exist?
虽然不知道你指的是什么，但这毕竟只是一本小说而已。
Oh, can you send it on Discord, please? The link gets censored here. Thank you. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but it's just a novel.
恐怕未必如此哦。你们刚到廊丘的时候，不就已经收服过其中一项了
Perhaps
吗？
not necessarily. When you first arrived, didn't you already subdue one of them?
你是说，被你称为荒凉一枕的那种影子？
You mean the shadows you call Dream of Loss?
虽说和100年前比起来，算是温驯多了。
Even though they were comparatively tame now, compared to the 100 years ago.
哎，总之没在这边见过就好。要当
Anyways,
真是和100年前没有什么分别，只有你那一份气用，可还真收拾不了他呢。
as long as you haven't encountered with them. Lawrence, I have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Bum. Okay, as long as you haven't encountered them here, that's good. If they really are the same as 100 years ago, the only gadget we have wouldn't be able to handle it.
按照你的意思，难道这本书里的内容在过去真实存在过？
So you're saying what this book talks about really exists in the past, don't you think you?
当然，而且可没他说的这么好应付。
Of course. And things didn't go as smoothly as the book made it out to
一
see.
个人的声誉取决于他的敌手，再怎么说也是树的近身之阶，哪能就这么两下子？
Your reputation depends on your opponents, no matter how skilled you are. Just a couple of moves ain't gonna cut it, especially when it comes to the ascension of Sha.
近身之阶，
Ascension of
类
Sha.
似毕业论文一样的存在吗？
Is that like a grad thesis?
毕业论文？哦，你是读书人哈，难怪。这比喻倒也没错。
A grad thesis. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
不过真要追根究底，它应该算得上是影子的源流。
But if we delve into it, it could be considered the source of shadows.
怎么说呢？就像是火与电，从凶邪碎物到走进千家万家，总需要一段时日吧。
How should I put it? Like fire and electricity. It takes time for mysteries and malevolent entities to transfer into common household beings.
但千变万变，这些影子的确都是经由恐惧而来。
Yet, despite the changes, these shadows all stem from fear.
你的意思是，这本书里所描述的事物和我们所见到的影
Are you
子，
saying that's what described in the book, the shadows we encountered?
同根同源。离恶石像这个说法，还是我那位师傅定下来的呢。
Exactly. They share the same roots, the same origin. 10 Faces of Misery was a term coined by my master.
多亏他立了这条规矩，才不至于让树的名头
But
满
at
大
his
街都是。
rule, Sha didn't become a household name.
按师傅的说法，那年头让人们苦不堪言的灾异，根源就是人们心中的畏惧。
According to him, the calamities that affected people in those days were so unbearable and profound. The originality from the fear of people's hearts.
咱也不知道他是怎么弄清楚的，说是什么心中所惧固然千变万
Fear
化，
from people's
但
hearts.
全数都可以归为十类。
I didn't know how he figured it out, but he said something like the fears in people's hearts, though varied, can be categorized into 10 types.
有时候他倒是的确像书上这样，是某种从影子里钻出来的怪物，但也有些时候，索性就是某种无药可治的疫病。
Sometimes it does resemble the monsters described in the book emerging from the shadows, but other times it simply is an incurable epidemic.
唉，真说起来，怪物倒是最容易应付的一项。我认识的一位大姐，凭着一股子蛮力，倒也能驱碎除魔。治标不治本就是了。
That's interesting to keep in mind. Okay. Truth be told, monsters are the easiest face of misery to deal with. I know a tough lady who could ward off evil spirits with brute force, albeit as a bit of a temporary fix.
所以啊，有段日子里能应付得了一项两项的人，也自称是术，欺世盗名。
So, for a while, those who could handle one or two faces of misery called themselves shahs, deceiving the world and stealing fame.
总之就是盛名之下，其实难副了。
In short, it's tough to live up to the reputation like that in the long run.
所以，咱师傅就立了规矩，要想成为术，非得有应付全部离恶实相的能耐。
Hence, my master set a rule. You can only be recognized as a shah if you can handle all 10 faces of misery.
哦，所以既然有考核标准，那寻梦者和我岂不是也有机会成为一位术啦？
Wow, so with that criteria in mind, doesn't that mean Nohr and I have a chance to become shah? Oh my god.
这书不是就在咱们面前吗？先看看他是怎么说的。
The book is right in front of us, isn't it? Let's see what it says.
哦，怎么还卖起关子来了？
She's so angry. Oh my god. Why are you leaving me hanging like this?
哎呀，只是咱一向不好自吹自擂嘛。真要咱一五一十去讲师傅的事迹，也很肉麻，不是？你说呢，寻梦者？
I just don't like bragging. Who wants to listen to me go into detail about all the things my master's done? What do you say?
我是没什么意见，不过从刚才的注意事项来看，这里的空间只能算是勉强够用。
I'm okay with that. But based on the guidelines from earlier, the space here is just barely significant
在
for
我
us.
打开书之后，大家可不要随意乱走。
So after I open the book, please don't go moving around at random.
啊，看书和走动有什么关系？
What does reading have to go with moving around?
这个嘛，马上你就知道了。
Well, you'll find soon enough. Oh? I like how you have your little symbols in your name, nerd. Thank you. How you doing, Momo? Welcome. Thank you, Momo. I appreciate it.
啊，难得
I just copied and pasted, to be honest.
这是数据的立体投影。
Is this a three-dimensional projection of data?
哦，你们这儿的人倒也懂些道术的。
Wow. You people here even know some... Oh my goodness.
这还能叫书吗？厉害是很厉害，可这要怎么看？
I'm chilling. No thoughts had empty. Nice. Can this still be called a book? It's impressive. How are we supposed to read it?
其实我也没有多少经验，毕竟平常都在看更抽象的书。不过听作者的话总没错。
I usually deal with more abstract books, so I don't have much experience either, but following the author's instruction should give us enough to go off of.
接下来要讲述的这段经历，复源自某位调查员的手记。
The next part of the story reconstructed from the notes of an unnamed investigator.
由于当中散佚的内容过多，我只能通过其他方面的资料自行补全，还请各位读者谅宥。
Due to the loss of content, I had supplemented with information from other sources, so please bear with me, dear readers.
根据手记中的内容，这位无名的调查员曾被派往琥珀街执行某项机要任务。
According to the notes of an undisclosed investigator was sent to Amber Street on a confidential mission.
而根据诸多记载，在很长一段时间里，琥珀街都是一个极为凶险的灾异丛生之
And
地。
according to numerous records, Amber Street remained a dangerous location full of disasters for a very long time.
逛逛街吧。
总算醒了，没想到我竟然要分出精力照顾增援。怎么样，还搞得清楚状况吗？
True crime podcast. This isn't a true crime podcast. This is just sit down and learn, I guess. It's not even sit down and learn. We had like a whole little Emma's paint and everything. Great, you're finally awake. Didn't expect I had to devote some energy to take care of my reinforcements. How are you feeling? Do you have a grasp of the situation yet?
地上那些黑色的东西。
Those black things on the ground.
是啊，你被自己的影子袭击了。虽然你才刚刚加入，但手册上应该有过说明吧？
Yeah, you were attacked by your own shadow, even though you joined us not long ago. I'm sure you read some instructions in the manual, right?
这里
What
究竟发生了
What
什
happened
么？
here?
很棘手的情形，似乎有超过3种不同的怪谈同时出现。据说连那位殉死之树也折在了这里。
A tricky issue. It seems like more than 3 different supernatural occurrences emerged simultaneously, and it's said that even the shot of sacrifice fell here.
当然了，他原
Shot
本
of
就一心求
sacrifice.
死，
Okay.
或许是故意的，但能让他得偿所愿，也足以说明这里的危险性。
Of course, he had a bit of a death wish, so maybe it was intentional, but the fact he got his wish also indicates there's danger here.
可是，树怎么可能？
How is that possible?
我也知道，我们在这方面的能力可远远比不上他们，来不来这里都根本无所谓。
I know, in this regard, our abilities are still far cry from theirs. And us coming here didn't really make a difference. Okay.
但既然树都没能解决这里的问题，我们这种清水衙门也只好送几个人去死，表示一下自己尽力了，对
I
吧
mean, the Shah couldn't handle trouble here. We are mere mortals. Could only send a few people to their own deaths to show that we tried our best, right?
很可惜，
Unfortunately,
我们就是这
that's
种
who
人
we
了。
are.
如手记上所说的那样，这位调查员曾经隶属于一个负责对抗影中诅咒的官方机构。虽然他并未提及名字，但我想，大家心中也已经有所猜测。
As mentioned in the notes, this investigator was once part of an official organization responsible for combating the curse in the shadows. Although he didn't mention its name, I think many of you already made your guesses.
而各位耳熟能详的琥珀街大恐慌，他正是其中的一位亲历者。
And he was one of the witnesses to the well-known Amber Street Great Panic.
哇，这还真是逼真呢！是利用了数据之海的技术？
This feels like the real deal. Did they use Sea of Data's technology?
这么说倒也没错。
I suppose you could say that.
以虚代实，咱倒是见过不少啦。咱的那位师傅可总喜欢这么干。
I've seen plenty of instances of virtual representation. My master loved doing that.
不过，这书中的景致
Your master sounds
的
like
确
a
和
nerd.
琥珀街十分相似呢。
Lovingly.
有趣有趣。
Her master, the way she describes him, seems like some guy who would spend a lot of time trying to make sure the information that he gave was accurate, but also... How do I say this? Funny in a way where he's like trying to entertain, but also trying to make sure it's not too entertaining, I guess, from what she explained, especially with the little dog. However, the scenery of this book does indeed resemble Amber Street a lot. How fascinating.
那么这段故事里提到的殉死之树，
So about the sacrifice mentioned in this story.
是利托斯特说，他才没那么容易死呢。
There you go. I always forget his name. It's Uncle... Okay, but he's not easy to kill.
就像刚才那个人说的一样，大叔他的确心求一死，
Just like that person said, he had a death wish.
但这种得偿所愿，
But it's not.
可绝不会是因为他们提到的这些区区小事。
It's definitely not because of some trivial matters mentioned earlier. Uncle Lit? Oh my god.
听他们的语气，这可一点都不像小事啊。
Judging from the tone when monitoring them, these didn't sound some trivial matters at all. I know I just got out of a raid. I would lurk myself. Don't worry, happy March 7th! I hope your raid went well. Here's a little Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been having a good March 7th. Thank you for stopping by.
但如果反过来看， 姑且不论我们正身处其中的这本书，至少他所参考的手记，还是有几分可信度的。
But we put aside the fact that we currently inside a book, the notes that it refers to should actually have some credibility, right?
那咱可不好说，不如先接着瞧瞧。
It's hard to say. How about we continue reading? Oh, shoot.
别担心，我们马上就会带你撤出这片区
Don't worry,
域。
we'll get you out of this area soon.
据说也有其他树正在赶来这里，一切都会好起来的。重要的是，
They say they're getting the others on their way here, so don't worry, everything will be okay. And what's important is that
不，谁来也没用了。
no, it doesn't matter who comes.
你根本没见到那只怪物，那简直像是
Jesus, that sounds terrifying. You haven't seen the monster. It's like
谁来也没用了。
doesn't matter who.
谁来也没用。
Doesn't matter.
不，事情一定会解决的。
Jesus.
你千万别害怕。
It's not true. Everything will be fine. You mustn't be afraid.
我害怕，怎么可能？见过那种人类根本对付不了的东西。
Not be afraid. How's that
我怎么可
possible?
能？
They're seeing something like that. Something humans are no match for. How could I? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
还是没来得及吗？
Am I late again?
他们到底看见了
What
什么？
exactly did they see?
只是因为感到害怕，就有怪物从自己的影子中诞生。这就是离恶石像的一种表现形式吗？
Because they merely sense fear, there were monsters emerging from their shadows. Is this a form of the 10 faces of misery?
可不，早年的那段时间，大家都是这么凶险的过日子。
Exactly. In the early days, life was perilous for everyone.
不过，毕竟见识过为劫啦，应该也不觉得这有什么稀奇了吧？
But considering your experience fear gathering before, it shouldn't seem so strange to you, right?
可是现在的欧夏
But
为什
why
么
hasn't current?
呀，看样子悟到啦。
Looks like you finally figured it out.
没错，在100年以前，咱们这些树将全树影子集中起来
Oh my god.
隔离在了一个地头上，也就是你见过的廊丘。
You're right. 100 years ago, we rounded up all the shadows and isolated them in a certain place. The very same that you've seen before.
甚至还驱虎吞狼，
She looks
一
so
劳永逸地
proud.
解决了
Hi,
大崩坏的
Nohr.
威
Hi,
胁。
sweetie. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing today? We even exterminated the evils and permanently resolved the threat of the Great Eruption.
刚到廊丘的时候，我似乎也在影子里接触过类似的内容。那个，难道算是一种预知梦，或者占卜梦？
When I first arrived, I seem to have encountered similar things in the shadows. Could it be a form of... Oh, I'm getting rizzed up help. I can't help you out there, I'm sorry.
哇，难怪有人这么崇拜你们。
No wonder why people admire you so much.
嘿嘿嘿，义不容辞，不图虚名，不图虚名。
That's our responsibility after all.
不过，要是万一咱顺带赚了点钱，好像也很合理哈。
I love this expression for her. I always love this. And if we happen to make some money along the way, that makes it more enjoyable, no?
可
God.
是，如果树们真的特别
But if
厉
they're
害，
really
刚
powerful,
才那个人又为什么
The
会
person
笑成
now.
那个样子？
what got them so terrified? Oh, dog!
是啊，
Yeah,
为什么
why?
呢？
也不知道为什么。
Mexico is gonna cry for a few times? Wait, why? What happened? DM me?
哎，等等，这不是把我们带到廊丘的那只狗吗？
Oh. Yeah, that's not good news. Oh. Wait. Isn't this the dog that brought up?
多尼戈尔，你们还真见着过它？
You guys really saw it before?
当然，要不是它的话，我们还到不了廊丘呢。 也不会和你认识。
Of course, if it weren't for it, was the sudden as well? Jesus. Oh goodness. We couldn't have reached, and we wouldn't have met you.
怎么会？他也没本事离开廊丘才是。
How is it
你们当
possible?
真没看错？不是把他和其他什么狗搞混了？
It should not be able to leave itself. Oh, you sure that they mistaken it for another dog?
它这2条尾巴这么显眼，还会玩影子，我们怎么可能看错嘛？
It's really hard to mistake that two tails, and it can even play with shadows. Oh no!
竟然会是这样！
man.
竟然会是这样！
How could it? How could it be like this?
倘若诸恶不尽，那便以身代之。这简直是在开玩笑。
If evil cannot be eliminated, then it takes its place. What nonsense!
我绝不会害怕，我会活着离开这儿。
I will never be afraid. I will leave here alive.
他这是在说什么啊？
What is he saying?
所以这只狗究竟
So this dog, what exactly?
和你们之前见着的一样，从影子里蹦出来的怪物。只是让它诞生的人特殊了些。
Same as the one you saw before, a monster that jumped out of the shadows. However,
殉死之树的影中怪物，当然非同一
the
般。
shadows monster's sacrifice is no ordinary monster.
等等，你们不是专门负责消灭这些家伙的吗？怎么自己也拥有怪物啊？
Wait, you guys aren't specifically responsible for eliminating these creatures? Why do you have your own monsters?
其他人都没有啦，只是
No one else does.
利托斯特殊不太一样。
Uncle was just different.
也不知道他是怎么迷住了多尼戈尔，让他心甘情愿和自己签了契约一类的东西。
I don't know how he got him to be so fascinated with him. That's it. That it willingly signed some kind of contract with him. Okay, wait, does he require contracts to work with people, or is that just the
虽然我也是知道
situation?
的，但在那之后，利托叔一夜之间就有了操纵影子的本事。
Okay, seems like the
成为
dog
树
does
也
a
就不在
lot.
话下了。
Okay, Uncle Lid was different in your moment. I think so. So, the dog was fascinated with him. So he signed a contract. He was able to go ahead and manipulate shadows overnight and become okay. And oh Jesus, I didn't witness it myself. After that, he gained the ability to manipulate shadows overnight and became okay.
操纵影子？
Manipulate shadows.
是啊，虽说师傅没把这个也列进规矩里，但能消灭影子的本事，其实大都来自影子本身。
Yeah, although Master didn't include it in the rules, the ability to dispel shadows mostly comes from the shadows themselves.
啊，那你能表演一个吗？操纵影子好像还挺有趣的。
Okay. And also, please don't worry, take your time. I beg everyone to please take their time with everything. It's fine, don't worry about it. Then can you do it for me? Yo, what's up? Hello, Senti, welcome. Then can you do it for me? That sounds so cool.
这
I...
咱倒是想，可这儿也没什么影子呀。再者说，维吉不就是吗？
I would like to, but there aren't many shadows here. Besides, isn't Fear Gathering already an example?
哦，那就等下一次去廊丘，咱们接回克拉丽的时候，你再表演一番吧。
Well then, how about you show it to us next time we go to fetch Coralie?
不过这么说来，我们算是找到了什么线索吗？
So, have we actually found clues or not?
带我们去到廊丘的，不就是这条狗吗？
This is the dog that brought us here, right?
恐怕
I'm afraid
不算
not.
是。
啊，为什么？
Oh? What the? Hello? The data loading was abruptly interrupted.
啊，合着这本书就这么结束了？
Is this where the book ends?
手机上的内容到此为止。显然，在那之后，这位调查员也并未幸免于难。
The contents of the notes end here. At As it seems that after that, this investigator did not escape his fate.
唯一可以确信的是，那位被认为已然身死的树再次出现，并使琥珀街大恐慌成为历史，甚至使其从人人避之不及的街道重新发展为繁华的商业区。
The only thing that could be confirmed is that the presumed dead Shah appeared again, making the Amber Street Great Panic a thing in the past, transforming into a place everyone avoided into a bustling commercial district.
啊，不是吧，没头没尾的，卖关子的人可最讨厌了。
You got to be kidding me! No conclusion at all. I hate cliffhangers.
所以松雀，多尼戈尔会出现在世界之外的原因，你也同样毫无头绪吗？
So, Songchue, do you have no clues about... Okay.
倒确实是有日子没见过他了，可他也没法子出去才是。
Well, it's been a while since I last saw it, but it shouldn't have been able to leave.
指不定是有什么误会在。
Who knows? Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
无论如何，弃用的确认为，今天的末日之矛实际上运作了2次。
Anyways, the confirmation of the gadgets, it's about the anchor of the apocalypse actually operated twice today.
那要不要继续在这里接着
Should we
看书？
continue reading?
或者再去找陈学姐问问？毕竟咱们也不是一无所获嘛。
Or should we go ask? After all, we gained some information here.
不只是陈学姐，或许在这件事上，那位弃用的意见会更加重要。
Sure, but regarding this matter, we might also have to hear the gadget's opinion. Meanwhile, oh Jesus. What are they doing this time? Chad, I have to ask how much time we have left. Oh shit, here comes Corley!
那么总结
So
一下
let's
现在的
summarize the
信息。
information we have.
首先是关于世界本身，廊丘和欧夏原本是同一个世界，在火星里的100多年
Probably in
前，
under
由
an
树将它
hour.
们一分为
Okay,
二。
30 minutes, so an hour. Okay, we'll try to make sure we don't get distracted. The first is about the world itself. We're originally the same world split into by 2 Shahs a little over 100 years
或
ago.
者，更严谨的说，是以松雀为代表的树，将影中诅咒留在了廊丘，使得欧夏能够在一个崭新的世界泡中得以重建，并不受大崩坏的影响。
Or, to be more precise, by Shahs with Sun Chue as the lead, thereby isolating the curse in the shadows, while allowing it to be rebuilt as a brand new bubble universe unaffected by the Great Eruption.
严格来说，这仍然只是一个猜想。只有各位努力稳定通路之后，对世界炮完成精确测绘，才能最终作为结论加以认定。
Strictly speaking, this is still a conjecture. Only after stabilizing the pathway and completing an accurate mapping of the bubble universe can it be conclusively determined.
如果只想当事后诸葛亮，那你还是闭嘴吧。我们是在探险，又不是做数学证明。
Chad, here's a fun fact I noticed. I noticed whenever Corley's thinking, she does go pet her ears. That's so cute. Oh, baby! If you're just looking for some armchair professor, then you better keep quiet. We're exploring, not doing mathematical proofs.
提问：
Proof, sorry.
什么是事后诸葛亮？
Question, what is an armchair professor?
算了，还是继续总结第2个问题吧。
Never mind. Let's continue summarizing the second point.
目前对末日之矛进行的持续性观测表明，相比之前的情况，它有了一些新的变化。
Currently, continuously, observations of the anchor of the apocalypse indicates that this has undergone new changes compared to the previous situation.
按陈雪小姐的说法，尽管再也没有爆发出过之前那种级别的能量，但却意外地保留下了某种活性。
According to the professor, although it hasn't released the same level of energy as before, it unexpectedly retains some kind of activity.
虽然原因不明，但它能够对外界的能量刺激做出轻微的反应。如果能拉长这种实验的时间，或许我们也能独立找到使用它的方法。
Although the reasons is unclear, it gives slight response to an external energy stimuli. If we can extend the duration of the experiment, perhaps we can independently find a way to use it.
只不过，多尼戈尔或许已经做到了这一点。
However, may already have achieved
它
this.
不只是一条狗吗？
Isn't it just a normal dog?
你们有没有想过，我们此刻谈论的树，它究竟是什么？
Have you ever thought about what the Shah we're talking about actually is?
你还是少卖点关子吧。
Get to the point, would you?
在廊丘的前身安和城的历史上，曾经出现过一位暴君。
I'm so intrigued, yet I'm so scared to know what the fuck is happening. Jesus. In the history of the city, which it's its precursor, there was once a tyrant. Oh, I had a reason to be scared. Jesus.
当他对自己的臣子心生厌恶的时候，
Okay,
就
there
会
was a
赏赐给
tyrant.
对方一
How
头珍
fun.
贵而稀
How
有的异兽。
exciting. How enjoyable. There was a tyrant. Oh my god. When she grew up, disgusted with her subjects, she would reward them with a precious and rare exotic beast.
要想照料好那种难得一见的异兽，臣子就非得倾家荡产不可。
To properly care for a rare creature, the subjects had to go to great lengths and sacrifice everything.
而如果没能照料好，那位暴君就能以臣子的轻慢为理由，将对方杀死。
If they failed to care for the beast, the tyrant could use their negligence as a reason to kill them.
所谓树的才能，在我看来，就是
The
类似的
ability
东
of the
西。
Shah is very, in my opinion, in my view, is very similar.
算了，
Give it up.
为了我们彼此沟通的效率，我建议你还是把所谓的论证过程放在一边，优先说出自己的结论。
I give up. For the sake of our communication efficiency, I suggest you put aside your so-called reasoning process just to state your conclusions already.
倒也合理，毕竟各位与我的思考方式颇为不同。
I love their interactions. It's so entertaining. But fair enough. After all, your way of thinking is quite different from mine. Wait, how old is Quarley again? We don't know.
当初有人为了驱祟除魔，也为了独占神迹，不
She's
惜
like-
将两个世界的一切加以
She's
隔
young.
绝。
She's got her PhD at a very young age, so yeah. In the past, for the sake of banishing evil spirits and monopolizing miracles, some people went so far to separate everything into two worlds.
既然如今的你们由于命运的捉弄，不幸被这种藩篱阻隔，
Due to the twists and turns of fate, you all unfortunately separated by this barrier.
那么拔掉钉子便好。
Ergo, we just have to pull out of the nail.
是你建议我把论证过程放在一边，优先说出自己的结论。
You're the one suggested I put reasoning process aside. I just stated my conclusions.
哼，按照刚才的原则，我们还是直接出发吧。等有人看到他的时候，自然就知道
Principle
是怎
from
么回事
earlier.
了。
Shall we set off directly? When someone sees it, they naturally understand what's going on. Okay.
所以，这一次我们为什么不能瞬间移
I
动？
guess later
都要像这样跑
teens,
过去。
early 20s
还是那个
maybe,
原则，
especially with the
更
added
加交
yeah.
换。现在可和之前的见面礼时间不同
Are。you cosplaying one of Corley's skin or
代替
something,
松
Nohr?
雀免费
No.
提供这
She
些
stole
情
my
报
skin.，
我已经算是吃大亏了。
Wait, no, that sounds wrong. She stole my skins. Ba 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 ba
你是想
ba.
说，在你们这里，它应该被称作钉子？
Are you saying that in your world, this thing is called a nail?
从同为工具这个角度来看，至少它的尺寸并没有比它的功能性更加值得一提。
From the perspective of being tools, at least its size is it not more noteworthy than the functionality? She stole your skin? That's kind of gross, to be honest. I mean, Never mind.
况且，作为树力量的载体，倘若它们过分纤巧，反倒会显得不合理了。
Moreover, as a vessel of power of Shah, if it were too delicate, it would seem ill-fitting.
功能性。
Functionality.
没错，用以驱虎
Never
康狼
mind.
的工具。
How you doing, though, Noe? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a tool for exterminating
或
evil.
许你曾经听说过"大崩坏"这个名词，整个世界都逐步沉入抽象
Classic
的海洋
down
中，
bad.
末日
Huh?
不可违逆的逼近。
Bro, that would be down bad. I just want to go ahead and understand what the fuck is happening. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm still kind of iffy with this flu, but what can I do? Perhaps you heard of the Great Eruption, the entire world gradually sinking into an abstract sea, an irreversible approaching apocalypse.
我之前就有些疑惑，你们的大崩坏真就这么简单？
I was a bit confused before. Is your Great Eruption really that simple?
我的意思是，没有什么其他
I
现象了
mean,
吗？
isn't there other phenomenon?
能操纵飓风的小女孩，或者能让人产生幻觉的
Oh
羽
my
毛，
god.
诸如此类的东西。
Like a little girl can control hurricanes, or feathers that can induce illusions, anything like that. Do you know who she's referring to, Chad? Nor would be like, nah, I wouldn't. Nah, dude. When it comes to being sick, nah, I would lose.
完全没有。
Not at all. Wendy?
我
Uh-huh.
这边也没有听说过。
Wendy mentioned! Let's go! I haven't heard that either.
或许大崩坏这个名字只是巧合而已，
Teddy Sweat.
这一切终究与中焰无关。
Maybe the name Great Eruption is just a coincidence. And all of this has nothing to do with finality.
那么，目前看来，大崩坏确实不再是困扰你们的灾难了。
So from what it looks like now, the Great Eruption is no longer a disaster troubling you.
没错，就依靠你正在看着的七丁，全名分野定影七星孽，它是其中的一柱。
Yes, thanks to the 7 nails you're looking at. Short for the 7 posts of transfixing shadows, this is one of them.
当然了，这又牵扯到了另外一回事。事实上，在大崩坏到来之前，对廊丘的居民来说，反倒是影子更为危
At this
险。
point, you see Otto mention it. No. Of course, this leads to another matter. In fact, the residents before the Great Eruption, shadows were something more dangerous.
没人知道它是如何诞生的，或许连影子自己也都不知道。
No one knows how they originated. Perhaps the shadow themselves don't even know.
人们能够确信的是，从某一天开始，它突然以10种不同
Are
的
we gonna
面貌
get an
凭
event
空
with
出现，
shadows?
肆虐人间。而恐惧是一切的根源。
What people can be sure of is from a certain day on, they suddenly appeared in 10 different manifestations, wreaking havoc on the world, and fear was the root of all of them.
所谓术，正是将自身的恐惧加以降服，得以迈入阴影，反过来将影子的力量加以使用的人。
Wait, tomorrow Brian Seeley's things open in the lobby? That's true. Now that I think about it, the eons are similar to the Kakuna finality. Finality is mentioned in Honkai Star Rail. I have to look exactly how it's mentioned. It is a thing in Honkai Star Rail. But if you're asking, but just so we can have it out there, are Hershers stronger than eons? No. Hershers are very much different because they wait for a certain point of technology, because yeah. Okay. And those that conquer their own fears delve into the shadows and harness the power of it to return are the ones referred to as Shas.
他们因此得到了能让自身区分于凡人的种种能力，为人们驱碎除魔，并最终完成了至高至伟的功绩。
They thus obtain various abilities that distinguish themselves from ordinary people and exercise. Oh wait, God, I messed that up. Exorcist. No puedo hablar. Evils for the benefit of people, ultimately achieving supreme and legendary. Okay.
他们将影子的力量灌注在丁中，抗衡着大崩坏试图吞没世界的潮汐，让世界自此不再沦没，甚至将影子加以改进，让危
They
机成为
infused
了
the
可
power
能。
of shadows into the nails, resisting the tide of the Great Eruption, and that was trying to engulf the world and prevent it from sinking. They even made improvements to the shadows, making fear gathering possible.
以上内容来自于
Okay.
廊丘的古籍，我不为其真实性负责。
I understand. The above information comes from ancient texts. I do not vouch for its authenticity.
喂，身为七佑，你不也是树的一员？
Hey, as Gadget, aren't you also a Shaw?
只要引述文献，我就不算在自吹自擂。但也因为是引述文献，我也不可能为其真实性
As
负
long as
责。
I'm quoting literature, I'm not bragging. But since it's just a quote, I cannot vouch for its authenticity. Corley's fucking done.
你似乎还有想要继续追问的事
Anything else you
情。
want to dig into?
有倒是有，将影子的力量灌注在丁
I
中
love，how Corley's
这也
done.
是你之前所说的养
She's
分。
done. She just wants it to stop. She's like, you know what? No more. There's so many things she can do with. This isn't one of them. Absolutely. Infusing the power shadows into the nails. It's what you meant by nourishment earlier.
没错，在完成了那种伟业之后， 即使是树，也大多耗尽修为。7人中有5又4/5位都陷入了沉睡之中。
Exactly. After achieving some grand feat, even a Shah would be exhausted. 5 and 4/5 out of the 7 Shahs have fallen into deep slumber.
这怎么还有分数？
4/5?
松雀算1个，我算1/5个。除此之外，自然就是5又4/5。
Okay. Sungchue counts as 1. I count as 1/5. So naturally there are 5 and 4/5 out of 7. Okay.
总之，我们接下来要做的正是将钉暂时拔起，让树的力量回归他们的身体。
Now, what we need to do is temporarily pull out the nails and let the Shah's powers return to their bodies.
那不会让大崩坏卷土重来，或者引发这部分树的敌
Won't
意
that
吗？
trigger the Great Eruption or spark hostility from the Shahs?
不会那么快，而且相信我，你的同伴来到这里
Okay,
而又
cool.
前往了欧夏，
That
这对
saves us
树来
from a
说
lot of
可是一种
problems,
不可
because
忽视
Jesus
的危机。
Christ.
原本就需要有人唤醒他们。
Not quickly. And believe me, when the Shahs know that their companions have come here, but headed over there, then it will be undeniable crisis for them. It's natural someone needs to waken them. Yes, I love feeling 1/5 of myself. Perception be like, I'm only 20% of my power. Oh my god, I'm not that strong, but give me a bit of time. Are they shoes or shot? Oh my god.
因此，依我之见，如果将钉暂时拔起，你就有机会和伙伴们重聚，而我们
I don't
也
think
会
we
收
I
获
don't think
树
we
的
should
感
remove
谢。
those nails, to be honest. I don't care if that gives us back to there. Removing the nails seems highly dangerous. I hope you sleep well, human. Ba, 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 ba. Henceforth, in my view, if we temporarily remove the nails, we can get a chance to reunite with your companions, but we also earn the okay.
之后再由你们各位树共
This is a
同出
legit
面，
question. I pronounced
一
it
同
as
解决其他
shoe.
潜在问题。
I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Marty later. Same, Abby? Okay, it's Shu. I'll go with Shu then. Thank you. Afterwards, all the shoes can team up and take one other potential issue.
当然，欧夏如果
What's the
存在
worst that
问
can
题，
happen?
廊丘就无法安宁。
You
反
know
过
what?
来也
You're
是
right.
一样。
It's just Honkai Impact 3rd. Who cares? Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's fine. Sure. If there's trouble, okay, won't be at peace, and vice versa.
听上去有一定道理，但也的确是一面之词。
Seems reasonable, but it's just one side of the story.
那就等松雀回来，大家一起确认吧。说实话，他作为一个骗子并不称职。想要欺瞒的东西，往往很快就会被大家看穿。
Let's wait for Sung Chue to return, and then everyone can confirm together. Honestly, she's not a great liar. Her lies are usually quickly exposed.
那接下来呢？假设我们已经达成了一致，
What's next? Assuming we reach an agreement.
我会试着解放钉中的影子，
That
在
Billing's
此过
freaking
程
out.
中，势必会有相当数量的怪物从中涌现。
Hit it with a hammer. Oh my god. I'll try to release the shadows in the nail. During the process, and a bunch of monsters will emerge.
你需要尽可能将其消灭，
Jeez.
确保我能有足够的力量继续下去。
Dude, Corley cannot get a break. Corley legitimately cannot get a break. Your job is to eliminate as many as possible to ensure I have enough strength to continue.
我不太明白其中的逻辑。
I quite don't get the logic behind this.
还记得吗？等价交换。简单来说，你接下来要做的事，等同于用那些怪物作为代价，来完成一场给予我力量的危机，让我得以撬动眼前的钉子。
It's a trade-off, remember? Simply put, what you're about to do is use those monsters as a price to perform fear gathering that gives me power, allowing me to pry open the nails in front of me.
这也是不得已而为之。留下他的男人
This
虽然
is the
总
last
是一心
resort.
求死，
The man
可
who
单
left
论
it,
勇武，
though
或许
always
还要胜
seeking
过完
death,
整的我。
might still be more powerful than I am.
当然，如果你愿意跑来跑
Dude,
去
I
的
don't think he's
话，
gonna-
其他地方的怪物同样可以作为养分。
Watch it be like this, this like
便，
weak-looking
对吧？
like character, and I'm gonna end up. God, whoever he is, he's gonna be something. He's gonna be something. He sounds already something. He sounds like he's already a complicated character. I already can tell he's gonna be one of my favorites. We end up meeting more about him. I'm gonna end up Of course, if you're up and running around, monsters found elsewhere can also serve as nourishment, but that's certainly not as convenient as sourcing locally, right?
你这家伙倒也算是知无不言，只不过延迟有一点高。
Oh my god! You know your stuff, you're just slow to act.
赫利亚，听他说了这么多，你和陈雪小姐的判断如何？
Know how later you plan on going? How much is there left? Haley, after hearing this, what do you both think?
当你这么提问的时候，其实
You
就已
already
经
made
拿
up
定
your
主意
mind,
了吧。
haven't you?
也没错，我不会照单全收一个弃用的意见，但我也打算尽快尝试一下他说的方法。
That's right. I won't blindly follow the opinion. Probably 30 minutes with no breaks. All right, we're gonna do 30 minutes with no breaks, Chad. But I also plan to try the method suggested as soon as possible.
看来你人还怪好。
You seem like a nice girl.
过去我遭受背叛的时候，他们可从
They
来
never
都是一
even
言
said
不
a
发的。
word when I was betrayed in the past.
来吧，既然这次行动有测试的含义，
Come on.
那就尽快让我们
Since
开
this
始。
operation is kind of like a test, let's start making the most out of it what we have. Okay, Chad. No distractions. We gotta do this. No distractions, Chad. We gotta do this. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing?
攻击欲望变强了呢。
Okay, go, 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 go.
看这里，但好像不是在针对我。
Okay, one more. Getting there. Don't worry. Take your time. Okay, okay.
真惨。
Haven't done this part yet. Don't worry. Oh no. Oh, it's that symbol again. Jesus Christ.
有啦。
Okay. That doesn't look good. That looks actually kind of bad news.
什么？实验刚开始，信号就突然中断？
The signal suddenly cut off as soon as the experiment began. The definition that definitely didn't feel ominous. No. That's like a normal Thursday evening. What do you mean, Grump?
或许是因为廊丘的影子
Perhaps
被
it's
实验
because
所
the
附体的
shadows
缘故。
were concentrated due to the experiment.
哎呀，有弃用跟在那边，克
But
拉
with
丽应该
Gadget
不会有
there,
什么事啊。
Corley should be fine.
这你可要说话算话。
You better keep your word.
我知道你现在肯定很担心他，不过放心吧，身为树的一员，弃用可不是什么等闲之辈。
Well, I know you're probably worried about her now, but rest assured, as a member of the shoes, okay, thank you for letting me know that's how you're probably supposed to pronounce it. Gadgets is not to be underestimated.
相信我，只要耐心等待，他们那边的通讯。
Haley is about to throw hands, bro. She is. Trust me, just be patient, and communication on the end will eventually be restored.
啊，我怎么把另一件事给忘了？
Ah, how could I forget?
倒不是和克拉丽那边直接相关的事，只是说到字面意思的弃用，我们这里倒是还有另一样东西值得调查。
Hello, welcome back. I want you to know, I think we fucked up. Something not related to Coralie, but rather literally about gadgets. There's something else we need to check out here.
寻梦者，你还记得自己入学的第一天，
Nor do you
在
remember
末
the
日
first
之
day
牢
you
以
rolled
外，我还
besides
带你
the
参观过
Anchor
什
of
么
the
吗？
Apocalypse? I took you on
就在
tour
这
to
栋楼里。
something else in the building.
等下，你是说那个匣子摆在监控设施里的？
Wait,
它不
you
是
mean
文
the
物。
box, the one monitoring facility, isn't it an artifact?
是啊，但谁规定文物不可以有实用价值呢？
Yeah, but just because it's a relic doesn't mean it cannot have practical value.
虽然对数据研究所的大多数学生来说，参观它只是一项传统，
Well, for the most students, the Data Research Institute visiting might just be tradition.
但一般人不知道的是，
But most
来
people
自
don't
数
know
据之
is
海的
treasure
孩
to
子
see a data
大
can
多都能
establish
和
some
它
kind of
建立
spiritual
起某
connection
种
with
精
it.
神层面的连接。
Though that wasn't the original
虽然这
purpose
倒
of
不
the
是那
relic.
件文，
哦，难不成
Could it be some kind
是
of
什么巫师
magical
护冥匣之类的
item?
神？
如果要按
Well,
这个方向类
if
比，
you wanted to draw a parallel in that
它
direction,
或许和
it
电子游戏的
might be
存档
somewhat
点有
similar
些
to
接
a
近。
save point in a video game. I see. Okay.
啊，怎么越来越玄乎了？
别担心，你去试试看就知道了。
Don't worry, you'll
说不
understand
定
once
就
you
能
give it
有
a
什么
try.
意外
Who
发
knows?
现
You
呢？
might make some unexpected discoveries.
权限我当然也帮你们开好
I
了。
already set the permission for you guys.
如果我们留在这里，到时也只能被动等待克拉，
Okay.
说不定。
Maybe
还会给
we'll
赫利亚
even
制
be
造额
adding
外的
extra
压力。
pressure on Helia.
话都说到这份上
Since
了，
it came to this,
那
I'll
我还
have a
是去
look.
看看吧。
我也一起去。我就还是在这边等克拉丽的消息吧。
那
Okay.
松雀小姐呢？
Sungchui, what are you gonna do?
老实讲，
Honestly, we've got you on the other side. Whether I'm
那有
here,
咱没在
whether
其
I'm
实也
there
都
or
一样。
not, doesn't make a difference.
我是说，事情想来还用不着两
What I
位
mean is,
数
it
一
doesn't
起插手。
matter for two shoes to
要
intervene.
不，咱也去看看你提到的那样古物。不瞒大家说，
Then how about I go
鉴
check
宝
on
的
the
本事，
ancient item you
咱倒是
mentioned?
也略通一
To
二
be
啊。
honest, I have some knowledge on artifacts.
松雀小姐是我们的客人，
You're our
想做
guest.
点什
If you
么
want to
参
visit
观什
somewhere
么
or，do
当
something,
然自
it's
己决定就
entirely
好
up。to you.
那可太好了，咱就等你这句话呢。
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
交给我吧。逛逛街吧。
Okay. Let's hope to God I don't get lost.
都说财不露白，
Let's
但这
hope
边民风看着倒
I
是淳朴
don't
的很
get
嘛。
lost. I don't want to get lost. I cannot be getting lost right now. I need to just get this done.
一定
Okay.
就是那个吧？
Jesus Christ, thank God it was
不
nearby.
用动丝毫，自然。
Just follow the trail did.
不是吧？
Really? Haven't
今天
there
的巧
been
合未必
many
也太多
coincidences
了。
today?
松雀也见过
I've
他。
seen it before.
可不，这
Of
是咱那
course,
位师
this
傅的
is my
宝贝
master's
呀。
treasure. Oh
他老
no.
人家那家世，衣冠贵胄，金玉满堂，什么稀罕物没见过，
Chad,
可唯独对这东西爱惜的要命。
Chad, come here. I think we're gonna meet her master. There's no way they keep fucking doing this shit. They were like, oh, you know, this is my master's treasure. And this is my master's thing. We're gonna meet her master. Jesus. Of course, this is my master's treasure. With his noble background, there's nothing luxurious and valuable he hasn't seen, but he cherished this thing like crazy.
没成想能
And
在
I
这儿
could
见
see
着。
here. I thought he would be
还以为
sleeping with it by
他现在
now.
我确实也不了解这件
I
文
don't
物
really
的来
know the
历。
origin of this
你知道
rat.
它具体
You
要
know
怎
how
么
to
用
use
吗？
it specifically.
嗨，
Well, I
咱也
haven't
没
had
那
the
机会呀。
chance. Master
师傅
treasured
当
it
年
so
可是
much,
对他
even
宝贝
I
的
couldn't
很
touch，it.
就连我也碰
Plus,
不
I
了。
haven't seen him use it.
而且，
这样啊，
不过，既然陈学姐说她已经给你开了权限，
Okay.
不如就直接试
Show
试
your
看。
hat and see if it does
把手
something.
好，我试试。
Oh, jeez.
不用动丝毫。
I'm so scared.
哦，你们的权限验证竟然这么高级吗？
Your permission verification is so advanced.
不，这似乎不
No.
仅仅是
It seems more than that. Oh,
陈学姐，
看来你也到了能
looks
使
like the
用
time
它的
has
这一
come for you
天
to
了。
use it.
这段话是我在你入学
Okay.
第一天时留下的，也不知道你什么
Hi,
时候才
Mori,
能听到
welcome.。I left this message on the first day of school. Not sure when you would hear it.
无论如何，
Anyways, it
这都
indicates
说
your
明你的学业
academic
进展
progress has
还
been
算顺利，
smooth. And you finally
并
have
且
some
终于有了一
experience worth
些
revisiting.
我们的老师
A
常常念叨
mentor
一句
often
话
has a saying,
今
and
天
today I
我
pass
也
it
把它
to
转
you.
赠给你。爱情是潜入
While
他
love
者之
steals the
中，
hearts of others,
而艺术则是
it
潜入
is the
自
art
身之
that
中。
steals into ourselves.
那么，
And
祝你
so,
第一次潜入自身
I hope
能
that
有一次愉快
experience
的
is
经
a
历吧。
pleasant one for you.
她这是什么意思啊
What？ does she mean? Okay.
怎么回事？
Thank you for the mic check. What's happening?
这还不简单，让我猜
Quite
猜。
simple.
按照之前的
Let me
经验
guess.
来
Based
看
on，our previous
我们应该会莫名
experiences,
其妙的
we should
被某种东
inexplicably
西卷
pulled
进去，
onto something, then
然
suddenly
后
appear into our
嘎嘣
world,
一下
correct?
出现在
不是，你说这种
No.
经验，那也
Those
太……
experiences you're talking about are too. Oh,
欢迎您来到记忆与时光之匣。
never mind. I guess that's exactly what we're doing.
接下来，请 请放松身心。如果
Okay.
要退出您的记忆，只要随时在心中。
不用动丝毫。
Okay. Okay. Everything seems normal.
数据之海，
Seeming normal and being normal is completely different. We're gonna find out how normal this actually fucking is. Oh my god, the Honkai Serial Cooking event made. Oh my god! No way! Oh, it's too good. The sea of
这
data.
还真是。
This is exactly the same.
等等，
Wait. Oh?
你看，
Look over there.
是我们自己哎！
Is that us?
你认识我吗？
Do you know
我也
me?
不确定
I'm。not sure. We
但
probably
我
just
们
met
应
in a
该
dream.
哦，你这是什么搭讪方式？也太复古了吧！
I remember when she said that, I was like, there's no way this is an actual code in the game.
抱歉，抱歉，没有笑话你的意思，千万别介意。
I didn't mean to make fun of you. Don't mind me.
你
Are you
不是
not
希纳迪亚。
Senadina?
我的名字的确是希纳迪亚了。
My name is indeed
叫我
Senadina.
希娜
I
也
also
可
go
以。
by Senna. For the two present, the conversation was very familiar. After all, the scene before them just happened not long ago and consisted with reality they knew.
是你们二位刚认识的时候？
Is it when you two first met?
那不是很明显吗？
Isn't it
如假
obvious?
包换。
It is genuine as it gets.
不过，这到底是怎么
But
回
what's
事啊？
going on?
难道也
Is
是
it the
数据
sea
之海的
data
复现能力？
Okay.
这倒未必，
Not
它
necessarily.
或许像
It
图
might
书
be
馆的
more
那
like
些
the
书
book in
一
the
样，
libraries.
更接近于虚拟现实，而非有根源物质实现的完
Closer
全复
to
现。
virtual reality.
原来如
I
此。
see.
陈学姐刚才不是说了吗？她给我
She
们开通了
granted
使
us
用这件
permission
文物
to
的
use
权
the
限。
relic.
这样看来，应该由松雀来使用它才对。说不定
Okay,
我们
let's
能
see,
更
let's
直
see,
观
let's
地
see,
看到
let's see,
廊
let's
丘
see,
过
let's
去的
see.
故事。
In that case, Sanctuary should be the one to use it. This way, we might get a more direct view.
那我们现在要默念退出吗？
So, do we need to think exit now?
倒也没这个必要吧。
There's no need to do that.
有什么想知道的，咱直接说给你们就是。就算是哪里记差了，我们不还有弃用能够
Anything
印
you
证？
want to know, I can tell you
何必这么
directly.
麻
If there's
烦？
any confusion, gadgets can confirm. No need to complicate
再
things.
者说，
Moreover,
那恐怕也
it
没什么
probably
用
won't
处
be
吧？
useful.
咱可
I
不像
didn't
你这样，
establish
之
any
前就和他
connections
建立
with
过什
like
么联系啊？
like you did
也
before.
是，
不
True.
对吧？要我说，用处可大着呢。你想嘛，我们之前能去
Okay.
廊丘，不就是因为遇见了那只狗吗？
Oh, that's right, because of the freaking dog! Oh, that's so true. Oh, she's so smart. Not think about it. The reason we could go was because we encountered that dog.
按当时那个情
Considering
势，
that,
我们在
then
数据
when
之
we
海
went
的
to
时
see
候，
Data, it should be
它应该也
nearby.
一到那个时候。
Back
我
then,
们
we
可没
didn't
机
have a
会像
chance
现在
to
这样
roam
跑来
around
跑
like
去
we。do now.
要
If
是
we
现在
find
能
it
把它找出来，
and
看
see
看它
how
是
it
怎么来去
comes
自
and
如
goes
的。
freely,
问
wouldn't
题
that
不就
solve
迎
our
刃而解了？
problem?
可是现在也很难确定，眼前复现的究竟只是我记忆
Senadina's
中
so
的情
smart,
景，
she
还是
is.
那一时刻的全部景
But
象？
isn't it hard to determine whether what we're seeing now are just scenes or memories or complete pictures of the moment?
哎呀，来都来了，干嘛不试试啊？只要赶在我们和他相遇
As
之
long as we
前，
catch it before
就
the
有
encounter,
很大的机会发现大
there's
家
a
没
good
注意到的
chance
秘
to
密。
discover secrets everyone overlooked.
不过，我们这是要从哪儿开始呢？
Okay.
假如他一开始就在偷看的话，嘿，小心！不会吧，在这里竟然也要和怪物打架？品种还
Okay,
和
the
上次
species
不太一
seems
样。
different from last time. It does seem different.
不如说，这反倒印证了你之前的
Right,
猜
this
测。
actually confirms my previous
这里
guess.
和数据图书不同，并不是只有作者本人知道的数
Data
据。
known by the author.
然后看招，进！呼呼！时机正好，打靶时间。逃不掉了，头伸过来，5、4、1，空中接力！
Okay. Gauge. Oh my god.
别！走你！火力突击，技能完毕。
Okay. We're about to get Senna's ult.
倒计时，
Can do all the stuff we need to do.
来吧！
Never mind. No ult needed. Okay.
咻咻！
Let's see. Up. Dog.
在那边，
Okay.
站到了。
It really is
小果然有
here.
它。
Okay. Check the dog. Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the little dog. Look at the little baby.
还真是多尼戈尔，
How did it?
这还不简单？我们也钻过去看看，不就知道了？
It's easy. Let's go through and see ourselves.
喂，希娜，
Hey, Senna. Oh no. What the fuck? What did we just see?
怎么会？另一边，直接就是狼丘的末日之矛。
What the dog doing? How could? Just checking it out? Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. How could it be the other side directly connected to the anchor of the apocalypse?
等等，难不成我们之前启动它的时候，并不是因为我误打误撞了，而
Wait,
是
so when we activated it before, it wasn't because I accidentally triggered it, but
而是那个家伙一开始就有能力启动它，只
Darklight
是
don't.
他一直在等待一个时机，
Darklight wants to
让
make
自
the
己能
comment,
够
but
找
I'm
到寻
holding
梦者的
back.
欧夏。
I cannot get distracted. The little thing could activate it from the beginning. It was just waiting for an opportunity to locate where Nohr is.
两次启动的真相，难道是？
The truth behind the two activations could be... Hey!
喂，没事吧？你们两个
Binoculars?
的脸色看起来怎么都这么差？
Hey, are you guys okay? You look so pale. Oh,
不
Jesus.
对，这不是数据之海的影响。
Oh, no.
苏雀，你是不是有什么事瞒着我们？
I don't think it...
所以，你是不是有什么
My
事瞒
bit
着我？
rate just dropped. Hold on a second,
我
chat.
一向知无不言。
Hold on a second, chat. My bit rate just dropped dramatically. Okay, hold on. Sussy blonde. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second, chat. We're good. Keep going.
那解释现在的情况。
Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Chad. Texas internet be like Lamau. Okay. We're good. We had a little bit of a hiccup, but we're fine. Okay. Then why don't you explain what's going on here? Okay. It had some time since the girl swept into the black current of its shadows.
在你拔出钉子之后，我们为什么会来到这里？
Why did we end up here before you pulled out the nail?
怎么说呢？这倒的确是可预见的事态，甚至可以称为必经的过程。
Well, this was quite foreseeable development, even a necessary process, I would say.
你也没有事先问过我呀，否则就一定能提前知道
You
会
didn't
发
ask
生这种
beforehand,
事。
otherwise you would have known this was going to happen.
看来的确要换一种方式和你交流了
It。looks like I really need to change my way of communicating with you.
所以这到底是哪里？
So, what exactly is this
古国界的居民呢？
place? And what about the residents of Amber Street?
他们尚未存在。
They didn't exist yet. Fine.
算了，我
I'll
还是试
try
着
to
用你的
do
方式
it
进行交
your
流吧。
way.
请你精准描述一下这里的性质，以及我们来到这里的原因。
Could you accurately describe the nature of this place and reason why we're here?
你学得很快吗？
You catch on fast.
准确来说，这里应该是100年之前的琥珀街，但我们也并没有穿越时空。
Okay.
影子的力量毕竟来源于人们的恐惧，而恐惧又生发于人们的内心。
Power shadow stems from people's fears. Fear originates from people's hearts.
所以，当那个男人将自己的力量灌注于七丁之中，他自身的一部分也势必会随之流下，譬如记忆。
Therefore, when the man infused the power in 7 nails, a part of himself would inevitably remain, such as memories.
而既然我们拔出的钉子属于那个男人，那么不难猜到，我们正身处其中的究竟是哪一时刻。
Okay, internet of the Texas is bad, chat. I have to stay at 3000 bit rate. I am so sorry for any technical issues. I'm sorry in advance. And since the nail was pulled out to belong to that man, it's not hard to guess which moment we're currently in.
那个男人，
That man.
或许你从未听说过琥珀街大恐慌，但对那个男人来说，
You never
恐
heard
怕
of
这
Amber
的确
Street
是
Great
件值得
Panic.
一提的功
But
绩
for。that man I'm thinking of, it was a great achievement, no doubt.
不过不必担心，这毕竟只是回光返照而已。
Okay.
哪怕只是有兴致的话，你倒是可以四处走走，去见识一下。在某个时刻，
Thank you so
在
much
驱
for the follow
碎
there,
成魔
sweetie.
这件事上，
Welcome. Hope
里
you're
托
gonna
斯特
enjoy
为世
this.
界提供的
Jesus.
新思路。
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tech be teching, yeah.
唉，能把事情说得更明白一些吗？
Can't you explain more clearly?
还记得我跟你提过的10种
Okay,
面貌
10
吗？
manifestations.
随影子而来的种种灾异，琥珀街大恐慌
Nice
曾是
to
其
know.
中的艺术。
Slightly terrifying.
尽管在之后同样被归为了离恶石像的其中一类，但它第一次出现时
God, no
的
one
确
knew how
前
to
所未
resolve
见
it.，
而现在。
It's happening right before our eyes. Okay, this is the victim we saw last time.
别担心，我们马上就会带你撤出这片区域。
Okay.
除了我，
据说也有其他树正在赶来这里，一切都会好起来的。重要的是，
Oh God.
不，
Doesn't matter who comes. You haven't even seen the monster. Doesn't matter who comes. It doesn't matter. It's not true. Everything will be fine.
我害怕。
Okay, this we have read. Here comes the shadows. Oh, they added more now.
别担心，没事了。
Don't worry, it's
我身上还
okay.
带着一些
I
他
still
们
have
研
some
发出的
flowers
花
they。developed with me.
还是死了吗？
Dad, but why?
怎么可能？
Could a dead
一
person
个死人
still feel fear?
难道
Could it be?
影子中诞生的怪物吗？
Monsters born from
原来如此。
shadows. I see.
这就是问题所在。
And that's where the problem
如你
lies.
所见的那样，人的恐惧催
Human
生
fear
影子
gives，rise
影
to
子化为灾
shadows, and
厄。
shadows turn into
但
calamities.
如果依照这
But
种理
following
论，
this theory,
你
the
眼
corrupted
前的这
part of
具
you
尸
shouldn't be
体
continue
应
generating
该不可能继
calamities.
续。
我们见到的这些伤员，它并不是这些怪物的真正来源。
没错，而眼前这个调查员模样的人，也很快就会想通事情的关键。
But the person who looks like the investigator in front of us, we soon realize the key to the
这片
matter.
区域灾异
True
真正
source
的
of
来
calamity
源，
is in
事
fact
实上
in Amber
是琥
Street
珀街
itself.
自。
一条街成精了，
The street gained sentience.
或许只是钻了影子的漏洞吧。
Oh!
一开始的时候，这里或许的确曾经有过怪物出
In the
没，
beginning, 3
但事
might
件很快就
indeed
被
have
平息了。
been monsters, but here the incident was quickly quelled.
后来，有种因影子而生的疫病开
We
始在
might be
琥珀
ending
街传
true
播，
soon, don't
不
worry.
过也并没有
Dude,
造
I
成
don't
什
know
么
how
很
close
大
we
的
are to
损
the
失
end.。Hopefully we're pretty close. Later, the shadow-born epidemic began spreading in Amber Street, but it didn't cause much
你到底
damage.
想说什么？
What are you trying to say?
这些灾异谈不
These
上威
calamities
胁
are
巨大，
considered huge
只
threat.
可惜
Unfortunately,
他们让民众有了这样一种
people
疑
started to
虑：
become
为
suspicious.
什么
Why
总
is,
是
why
琥
is
珀
it
街？
always Amber Street? What a good Friday! Oh my god.
看来你猜到了。尽管离恶
Looks
石
like you
像
guessed
在
it.
琥珀街的频繁
Though
出
the
现
frequent
只是一
appearance
种
of the
巧合，
10 faces of misery.
但当流言
As
四
rumors
起，
spread,
人心
anxiety
惶
took
惶
place.
之后， 这里就被大众自此之后
And since the
千人万
unwavering
人
fear of
确
thousands
信
of
不
people
疑的
eventually
恐惧
turned Amber Street into
最
the
终让琥珀街真的成为了
colossal
一个
Pandora's
巨大
box,
的
and no
充
one
满
could ever
灾异
change
的
it
盒子
anymore.
从影子中涌
Monsters
现的怪
emerging from the
物，
shadows
在了
aren't
解他们
bad.
之后，那
Once
根
you
本
get
不是
used
什
to
么难
them,
消灭他们，
eliminating
不仅
them
对
is
于
just
树来
trivial
说是
task.
举手之
Even
劳，
ordinary people
连
like
你刚才见
investigators
到的那
you
种普
saw
通
earlier
人
could
也
handle
能借
them.
助某些。但就算
But
你明知一切的起因
even if you
仅
knew how,
仅是
even
谣
if you knew
言，
all of it was just
你又
rumors,
能用
how
什
do
么
you get
办
rid of the
法
massive
才能去？
hysteria?
按照常理来说，
It's common
不
sense.
管他们多么深
No
信
matter how
不
much you
疑，
believe,
谣言也
rumors
不
and
会成为现实
reality.
但影子为这个过程
The
提
shadow
供了条
provided the
件。
necessary condition for it.
没错，某种角度来看，
啊
或许和围棋是同一种。
那后来呢？从现在的琥珀街来看，那场恐慌最终还是被终结了。
Okay.
方法很简单，只不过
Willing to do it.
不如我们跟上去看
How
看。
about we follow along?
或许有
Perhaps
机
we'll
会
have a
亲
chance to
眼
witness
见。
it firsthand. Maybe, who knows? Jesus Christ.
您是多尼戈尔吗？难道利托斯特大师也还？太好了，太好了！如果树还在这里，那……
Question mark? Me too, Corley.
那只狗
That dog.
你见到过它？
Have we seen it before?
算是我会来到廊丘
Consider
的
it
直
direct
接原
reason
因
for
吧。
my arrival here.
它究竟是什么？
What exactly is it?
这个可就说来
This
话
is a
长
long
了。
story.
你可以将其视为
It's
利
a
托
pet, I
斯特
guess,
的宠
although it's
物，
originally created by
尽管
shadows.
它曾是
It's
影子的
acted
造
according.
物。
Okay.
譬如，他刚刚按
Following
照
its
利托斯
orders
特的
to
指
kill this
令
unfortunate
绞杀
investigator
你
in front of
面
me.
前这位可怜的调查员。
Oh.
竟然会是这样！竟然……
I don't know why. Seeing this small little dog be the reason why someone died doesn't make sense in my head.
不错。倘若除恶不尽，那便以身代之。我能想到的手段仅此一种。
Oh, he sounds nice. Exactly. If evil is not eliminated, then it takes place. That's the only way I can think of it.
再会了，陌生人。终有一日，我将身殉一死，偿还今日血债。
Farewell, stranger. One day I will sacrifice myself and repay the blood debt owed today. Dude. Holy. Oh my god. Screenshot. Save that into my little corner of my personal blog. Ooh! Death. Whenever mentioned, it's always treated as something invisible. In a person's mind, the ominous presence, which resembles Stygian smoke, is often perceived at specific moments. And right here, the man cloaked in the shadows. Anyone's judgment upon him would likely be the same. Death takes over the body like storm clouds, forming all around.
然而在此之前，
But before that,
动身吧，多尼格尔。
hello, which is, however, perpetually skewed. Indeed, being haunted by the deaf omen might summarize the man's past and aspirations. And in truth, what he's about to do bears a similar essence.
我们去将琥珀街中的每一个人
Let's
杀绝
go.
净尽。
Exterminate every single person in Amber Street. It's loading. That means we have an animation. Oh shit, she's terrified. Oh, my baby. Oh, baby, are you scared? Oh, my little baby.
可惜，看来结束的不是时候。
Too bad. Seems like it's not the right time to end.
不，
No,
我想自己已经明白
I
了。
think I figured it out.
哼，
既然人们对于琥珀街的恐惧
Since
并没
people
有实际
fears
来
in
源，
Amber Streets
导致
don't
其无法根
actually
除
don't have an actual source, making it impossible to eliminate.
那么 只要
Then all
赋
you
予一
need to
个来
do
源就
is
可以了。
provide a source.
他杀死了琥珀街的所有人，
He killed everyone on
并且以
Amber
此作为
Street,
证据，
used it as evidence,
宣称所有异常
claiming
都是
that
自己的
everything
手笔
he was doing,
对吗？
right?
呀，这么快就能理解？
Okay.
有必要做到这种程
It's
度
not
吗？
necessary to go to such extremes.
有何不可
Why not?
无论如何，只要迈入琥珀街，寻常人就必定无从生还。
Okay.
利托斯特只是让他们既定的结局变换了一种形式，
Just
并
change the
且将琥珀
predetermined
街的
ending
恐惧
into a
彻底
different
转嫁
form
在了自己
and
身
shifted
上。
all the fear of Amber Street onto himself.
自那之后，他变成了令人恐惧的对象。
Oh, I see why he did
而
that.
琥珀街
Oh, what a
则
smart
就此恢复生机
bastard.
渐渐变成了
Thank
你
you for the
今日所
follow. I
见的
heavily
样子。
appreciate it. I see why he
不
did
算是皆
that.
大欢喜吗
He？ transferred all the fear to be towards him. Oh my fucking god. I get it. I see why he did that. Since then, he became the object of fear and Everstream gradually transformed into what you see today. Isn't it a happy ending for everyone?
也就是说，
In
自
other
那之
words,
后
since，then, he
他
disguised
就将
himself
自
as
己
a
伪装
big
成了大
bad
反派。
villain.
也只是一段时间而已。
Yep.
对利托斯特而言，我可以保证，琥珀街大恐慌的
Panic
真
is
相，
probably known
如
by
今
very
口中
few
你
people
所见，
today.
现
As you can
在
see,
这
this
不过是一
insignificant
场
past
无足
event.
轻重的往
If
事而
we
已。
see it from
在100
today,
年前的廊丘，
there are more
有的
memorable
是比
things
这
that
更值得被人
happened.
归根结底，
Ultimately,
影子
shadows
并
aren't
不
a
是一种
curse,
诅
but a
咒。
rule.
没人能给出判断，但
Okay.
否则他又
Otherwise,
怎么能
how
诞
could it
生
give
出
birth to
如
such
此
a
繁复的
complex
面貌呢？
manifestation?
那我倒是有了。
哦，
如果我们的确启动了末日之矛，让两个世
Reconnecting
界
the
再
two
次连
worlds.
通
That's
起
my
来，
question too,
会发生什么
sweetie.？
那么你觉
Well
得
then, let me ask you a
当初
question.
树为什么
Why
要
did
分开
she
两个世
separate the
界
two
呢？
worlds in the first place?
说到底，廊丘只是一座监牢，
It's just a prison.
它用来关押
It's
的
just meant to confine.
恰恰是那具有10
It's
般恶
precisely
相的
because of
规
these
则。
rules, with the 10 evil manifestations. Oh? Oh no. A disturbance that has been heard before rose in the sky from afar, accompanied by certain pointing towards the heaven as it ends at the end of times we're approaching.
末日之矛，
The anger of the apocalypse.
你做了什么？
What did you do?
我只是一件工具啊，
I'm just a tool,
没
but
有
at
你
your
的指
command,
令
I can't
我
do
什么都做
anything.
看来撬动利
Seems
托
a
斯特
nail
的钉
that
子
can，pray. Oh
还
no.
真逼得多尼戈尔返回廊丘，学着我们的做派来处理这件事了呀。
Oh
我
no.
的使用者，你前行到欧夏市的机会来了。
Oh, we fucked up. We actually fucked up, chat. Shit. My user, your opportunity to sneak into the city has finally arrived. Okay. Well then, let's go. Okay. Not long ago. Okay. Oh no.
所以，就因为去过了廊丘，寻梦者也被离恶石像缠上
We're
了。
also plagued by the 10 faces of misery now.
怎么会有这种
Did
事
such a
啊？
thing happen?
你们
Are you all
身体还
alright?
好吧？一时半会儿，倒是没什么大碍了。真要有什么不测，那也是咱。你们不用担心。
Jesus Christ!
这到底是为
So
什么？
what's the reason for this? Is it
如果
because
是
of
因
the
为接触
contract
过那
with
些
the
影
other
子，
with the
那些琥珀
shadows?
街的居民也没有出现类似的情况。
Okay.
毕竟那里有围
We
棋这
have
个
the
法
fear
子嘛，
gathering
还没
there.
来得及成为
Before
所谓的
becoming a
碎物，
so-called
就先变成
entity,
吃喝
first
用
use,
度，
okay.
怪不得围棋那么重要。难道
So
如
without
果没
it,
有它的话，
even if I
就
don't
算不会
starve
饿
to
死，
death,
也
I'll
会
be
被怪
attacked
物
by
咬
those
死。
monsters.
然
Bingo.
可我现在又是怎么？如果我没记错，
You
没有
shouldn't
那
be
把
able
法
to
器。
complete the fear
你应该
gathering
没
now. I use some
是用了些
tricks.
离恶石像可没消失，只是被藏进了咱的影子里。
God, I love her.
如前所说，缓兵之计罢
It's a
了。
stalling tactic. If you haven't
要是
retrieved the
始终拿
gadget,
不回去
you
用，
don't have the. Oh
那
my
咱俩
god.
可就要双宿双飞喽。
Fear gathering sounds bad. Nah, it's pretty good. It helps people get like food and resources and stuff. But it is a little bad because you do depend on people having fear.
这，看来启动末日之矛的确是当务之。等等，苏雀，假如我们的确做到了，我是
那你担心的没错。
If
如
the
果世
worlds
界重新
reconnect,
连通，
might be. Oh
欧夏
no.
可你为什么？
But why did you? I
原来如
see.
此。
哦，想明白啦！阻止你们打开通路，结果只能害你英年早逝，咱
And
也
I
客
would
死
die in a
异
foreign
乡。
land as well.
而退一步讲，离恶石像
The
也
10
未必
phases
真
of
会因为
misery
咱们死
might
掉
not
就在这里一
eradicate
了
just
百了，
because we die
反
here.
而打开通路
Instead,，
非但能料理掉这
Opening
燃
the
眉之
pathway
急，
not only
而
resolves
且
the intimate crisis, but
叫
also
醒其他树，
waking
重演
up
一次
the
100
other.
年前的旧事，让我们
There
两
she
边都相安
goes.
无事，那也不是什么难事啊。
What a smart cutie patootie! And ensuring peace on both sides. That can't be too hard, right?
说来也怪咱，
I miscalculated.
千算万算，
Even with all
也
our
实在
plans,
是没
I
算到多
didn't
尼格尔
account
早就偷
secretly
偷把
opening
通
the
路打开过
pathway.
了。
And it
只是
didn't
因为
cause
他之
commotion
前没有
because it
找到
didn't
欧夏，
found it.
一
It
直
was
在
just
海
moving
里进
in
进
and
出
out of the
出。
sea.
但是你也说了，即
Next
使
thing
我
you
们有
know,
办
they're
法重
actually
新连通
evil.
世界，整个欧夏市或许也会因此背负巨大的风险。
It seems to be a bunch of misunderstandings. It's fine. It's all a bunch of misunderstandings. It's okay. But as you said, even if we find a way to reconnect the worlds, the entire city might still face significant risk.
先去和陈学姐他们会合吧。眼下的事
Okay.
啊，稍等我一下，离开之前，这边也得先处理好才行。
Chad, I need you to be very honest with
晴
me.
朗的日
How
子
much more
里
time do we have?
有时候也会想和太阳聊聊天呢。
Chad, I need you to be very blatantly honest with me. How much more time do we have? Because I need to know. 5 minutes. Okay.
啊，承让承让，
Oh
不
man.
用动丝毫，自然雷雨。
Okay, I'm reading this chat. I wonder how long it would take for you to read this message.
真有点
Rather,
门
it's
道
longer,
呢。
better. But of course, it's because of the inherent uncertainty of the source matter, or even the vast difference between the theory and practice. Okay, regardless, you must always remember the profession we chosen is indeed extraordinary. On the hand, it's a saint's existence, and on the other hand, we seem to be idling away our time. Don't rush to refute in your mind. Indeed, textbook tells us the sea of data holds endless treasures, and all things through source matters, we can uncover the all buried secrets and obtain any resources we desire. But source matter is also elusive. Perhaps we can gain 20% of infinite possibilities relying on professional skills, while also depends entirely on luck. In the past, there were people like us who would come, who discover extraordinary things within a week and thus earning her fame. The most variable creators of art are humans, whose hearts are torn apart by the frequent alteration between soaring and falling. However, our professions is quite the opposite. We might fall for a long time without any gains, learning to endure disappointment in the first lesson you must learn. But at the end of the so-called first lesson, I still want to say, fly, or soar to the highest you ever knew. Okay.
可惜暂时没时间仔细研究它了。
Let's see. Oh my god, your first lesson! Oh my god! Okay. Go. Come on. I love lessons in Honkai. I don't. That means someone's gonna
哎
die.
呦穿这双鞋跑来跑去，累死人了。
Okay.
末日之门怎么已经？
我们遇上大麻烦了。
Oh.
你怎么也？
Why are you?
看来你们双方
Looks like
都
you're both
得
aware
知
of
了
some
些
serious
了不得的
facts.
情况呢，不然你们互
How
相
about
同步一
syncing
下
up。a bit first?
稍等，
Wait a sec.
我因为自己刚才和一个性格完全相反的人异口同声，目前还有些失落。
I'm feeling a bit lost after speaking in unison with someone who complete opposite personality of me.
不然
Perhaps
就
I
由
can
我
take
来
care
给
of it
各
for
位代
you?
劳。
别，
No need. Okay.
这样啊，
I see.
寻梦者倒是无所谓，现在连欧夏自身都可能。无所
Putting
谓
that aside.
因为我相信这对你来说不是什么难题啊。不过，看来我自己的廊丘之
Be
行
postponed
倒
for
是来
now.
自100年前诞生于影子的诅咒。
Okay, the first
如果它的确有可能渗入了欧
100
夏，
years ago.
我必须得动员整个研
Potential
究
to
所，
infiltrate.
多做
I
些
need
准
to
备工
move
作
up.
才行。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
至于寻梦者，你先继续完成自己的
Continue
课
with
业
your
吧。
studies for now.
是啊，按照你们
According
之
to what
前
you
所说，
said, you
各
already
位不是已经
found-
找到了事情的
okay.
症结？除了传说中的那些树，似乎没人能够解决眼下的
Legend,
事
it
态。
seems no one can solve
既然这
the
是你自己找到的
situation.
课题，
Since it's
就
a
自己
task
去把
you
它
found
完成，
yourself, go
怎么样？
ahead and complete it on your own. What do you think?
确保所谓的离恶石像不会在欧夏肆虐。在此前提下，
Stabilize or
稳
stir-
定或重新切断两个世界之间的连
connection
接，
between the two worlds,
又或
ensuring
者
the
找到
10
别的
faces
方
misery
法
don't
解决
rampage.
眼前的
Okay.
难题。
All right.
你也不用太
But
过
there's
紧张
no。need to feel nervous.
说不定我会在
Maybe
你之
I'll
前
unintentionally
一不小
solve
心就解
everything
决了
before
一
you
切
do.
呢。
Who knows?
啊，那我们可得赶紧出发了呢。
Okay.
我们是不是应该先确认一下行动的人员和计划？
寻梦者，
Your words
你还
really
真是
break
说
my
了些
heart.
特别让人伤心的话。我们在廊丘可还没好好逛过呢。难道你觉得会有谁想偷懒？对吧，何莉亚、宋雀？
没问题，我们总不好抛下你们，单独去
You
寻找
can't
联络
leave
地
you-
球的方法。
Okay, I raise. Oh my god.
咱倒是想清闲些。
Now that we have gadgets
既然拿
back,
回了启
even if
动，
the team
就
face of
算零落
misery
石像
really
当
do
真来了
come,
一下，
we can handle
那倒
them.
不过，
I can't force
确
you to
实
go
不能
through it
勉
all
强你们
again.
再过那
I've
种日
suffered
子。
enough.
我就知道。等等，你刚才为什么不
Why
问
don't you
我？
ask me?
难道就
It's
因
because
为我
I'm
算赫利亚
Helios
名义上的部
subordinate?
我只是觉得没什么必要。反正你总是会冷着脸说几句狠话，然后该帮忙还是会帮忙嘛。
Okay. I thought it wasn't necessary. You just say a few tough words with a poker face, and then help whenever needed.
别把我概括成那样。
Don't put me in a
太牢
box
固
like
了。
that.
不过，
But in some
既
matters
然
of the
另一颗
planet
星
seem
球
similar to
上
Herrscher
似乎存在与
authority,
律者权能
we
相
definitely
近
need
的
to
事物。
investigate and find
你
out.
看吧，我说什么来着？
Don't worry about it.
好了，看来大家很快就达成了一致。那我就等着你们的好消息了。
We can't get a break in this game.
比如说擒贼前王，先设法逮捕那个多尼戈尔如何？
Okay. I need to accomplish a go. Everyone's about to return. Okay. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine.
要咱说，还得该省省该
It's
花
gonna be
花呀。
fine.
会过日子总归
We're
会
gonna be
生活呀
fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
哎呀，难得天公作美，要不有什么事明天再说。
There's no way you're ending it there. Jesus. I'm fine. 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 The ending words I did not like. Immediate death. My favorite. My favorite words when it comes to Honkai Impact Third. My favorite words when it comes to Honkai Impact Third. Immediate death. You are so lovely. I am so relaxed. I am so calm and relaxed while playing your silly little gacha game. I'm so relaxed. I'm so relaxed, Chad. I'm so calm and relaxed. I'm totally not panicking. Anyways. Do you know who wrote part 2? Is it him again? I don't know who wrote part 2. I really don't. But whoever did, you are gonna be the bane of my existence. Oh my god. If you heard banging, that was me banging my head for a second because I got filled with so much information. I have so little time to process everything. I need to head to bed. It's 10:41 p.m. where I live. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Chad. We're gonna go raid someone. Let me find someone to raid. I found a new Honkai Impact Third player, Chad. We're gonna raid a new player. We're gonna raid a new player, Chad. We're gonna raid a new player, Chad. Otto's back. Post alert sleep. Yes, we're gonna go sleepies, but first we're gonna go raid. Go sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Don't worry. But we're gonna raid first. A new player. A new player. Hi, Nohr. Bye. I'm sorry, Daniel. I have to sleep. It's 10:42 and it's late, and I stayed up for Honkai. Woo! But today we'll be raiding a new player, chat. So hopefully you guys can look forward to that. People play Impact Third. Surprisingly enough, imagine being a Honkai Impact Third content creator. Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. But today we're going to be raiding a new player, chat. Please, I beg of you, no spoilers. Please be respectful about that. At least I got to say hello. Oh, 99 Nohr, thank you. Today we'll be raiding a new player. They're new to Honkai Impact Third. Please, 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 no spoilers, chat. I kindly ask you, no spoilers. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to go ahead and copy and paste the raid messages here. Hold on a second. Mods, I'm gonna kindly ask you if you can start helping me out with these things. Thank you. I'm sorry, but we're gonna go ahead and copy and paste the raid messages. If you like, if you're a subscriber, you can do a second one. If you're not a subscriber, you can do the first one. If you'd like to go ahead and check out my social media, thank you, Abby. If you'd like to check out my social media, you can feel free to go ahead and check out my social medias. If you want to go ahead and join the Discord, you can join the Discord. Do me the biggest favor: read the rules to get access to the Discord server. In order to get access to the Discord server, you have to read the rules. If rest well, thank you, Ponte. I do appreciate it. Sorry, went to the bathroom. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. If you like to go ahead and join the Discord, you can go ahead and join the Discord right over here. No, it's fine, Abby. If you'd like to check out my merch, you can go ahead and check out my merch. And if you'd like to check out my YouTube, you can check out my YouTube. I will try to put the bot out next week. In 2 weeks, okay, chat? But thank you all so much for being here. I heavily appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, night, and day wherever you're in the world. Please do not spoil this for the new player. If they need help, give them help, but don't overbear them. Please be nice to the new player and let them go ahead and enjoy the game and show them how much you love this game and how great our community is. I love you all so very much. I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, night, and day wherever you're in the world. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and do some more gaming. I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye bye, chat. Night night.